Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. We are making more bad decisions today. And, save data bonus for... Come on, push. Oh, I'm not in the game. Hold on. Monster Hunter World. I started playing that with my brother, and, he's getting real annoyed with, how we have to, like, both do a quest, watch the cutscene, quit, and then go back again. Anyway, sorry for the delay. We had to wait for a shader update, which is looking jittery and clunky already, but whatever. That's par for the course with this game. So sorry for the delay. I did try and start earlier, but it took a long time to actually get to this point. That shader update took an eternity. Welcome back to the land of ugly gray. And it just, like, glitched out for a second. Criminy. Anyway, welcome, Twisted Iris, Sisufora, Jack Appleton, and Nat. For me, at least, since the update, the performance has been better. I mean, you just saw what I saw. And normally, that cutscene was the best the game had to show. So, that doesn't bode well. Yes, hello. Yeah, poor Alex. Oh yeah, poor me. I gotta play this crap again. Let's get into it. Oh, yeah, here's all our title updates and stuff that they're adding. You know, Lagiacrus and Seregios? Okay, whatever. I probably shouldn't have actually checked that, but I don't care, you know. Thing is, like, I can't get excited about a new monster that they add, because they've already done so much bad in this game. I don't think they can fix anything. Won't be able to play today. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's a shame. Alright, I would love to know how I fixed the UI in this, because I have the same problem in Monster Hunter World. I just know it took us like an hour to do this before. I'm supposed to start the game, and then, well, choose me, obviously. And then we want private lobby. Yes. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. The banding is really bad. If you're noticing that, the tearing or whatever you call that, it's maybe it's not banding, tearing, screen tearing. Is it screen tearing where like it renders like bars and then it just like screws up the direction of where the bars are on your screen? You know what I'm talking about? That effect happening a lot. And I'm not even moving yet. Oh boy. Maybe we'll be able to accept a quest today. That'd be nice, you know? Last update made the game unplayable, and I don't mean that to like make fun of them. No, it simply didn't play. Stuff is not loading. Look at that wheel. What is happening? Oh, it's coming in. Oh, Lord. Why does the game turn on when it's not done loading, you know? That is screen tearing, yeah, bad screen tearing. Alright, so, let's see how on earth I let you guys get online. Ooh, login bonus. Sure. Can I stop seeing this stuff? Okay, here. Mission, monster field guide. We'll read that in a minute. Is it communication? No. That kicks me all the way out of the menu. Chat log link party? Invitate. Copy to member list? Yeah, this is where I get my data. Alright, so now I gotta type this in. So I got my lobby ID. And I believe you guys have to type this in manually. Do I not have a, it says it's a private lobby. I guess that means if you type in the lobby ID, then you got in, right? Alright, I'm gonna change the ID in the description to... Oh, that's so confusing. SS5 on NES, that would have been unbearable. VN9K7. Alright, if you're on PC like me, you can just copy and paste it in there. Looks like I'm just in time, says Cameron. Welcome! Mortis and I did some co-op hunts a few days ago on patch 2 release, and it worked for us. Oh, game actually functioning? What a crazy thought. Have they made performance on PC better? They better have. Because it simply didn't, like, the game was not playable. We couldn't actually do anything. I've got a lot of skills for not even trying. That's a lot of skills. Seems kind of silly. Whatever. This game's too piss easy. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We didn't read up on the monster field guide. Looks like we have more small monsters to read about. Congas? Are you serious? I already read about congas. Why? Did I just carve something new out of them? Bulakchi? We've already had a quest with those. And congas. We all know what congas are. Did I, like, never kill a conga? No, slain 8. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. And then Ursula hatchling. Very cool. Love the idea. But, like, why do I suddenly have to read about it? Rough lizard. Lizards with adipose 0 captured. Then why is it popping up here? The game has been working fine for us before this update, but yeah, the performance looks a bit better. I hope so. I'm still waiting on it. Wait till we go to the forest. Ugh. What's the plan for hunting stuff today? We're just gonna hunt in order of the quests that I need to do, just to 100%. The assigned stuff for us, and that's really just to stall to get my hunter rank to increase. As my hunter rank increases and I unlock new stuff, I will probably go solo. I think I've been doing everything solo so far, so I'm gonna go solo. Is that the plan? Is that what we've been doing? I don't know. Lizards with adipose tissue, that means fat, near their jaws and tail. When food is plentiful, these sac-like reservoirs fatten up and turn into a healthy red. Oh, you gotta scroll with this. So uncomfortable. A rough lizard with plenty of food in the tank is a happy rough lizard, and you may see them basking in the sun and bobbing to each other in greeting. Poorly fed rough lizard, however, will move as little as possible. Okay. That's great. That's just great. I think it's updated for the high rank version and their materials. Oh, yay. I think it's HR 31 to find logging in Cerritos. I don't even know what HR I am. But that sounds like a pain to get to. Alright, lady. Talking about your poop, baby. I should have ran over to her when everything was low poly. Request came in you should look at. Did it really, though? Or are you just making that up? What's the point of this menu if there's one goddamn option? One. This should have been the first page. It's like they just overcomplicated this for no reason. Alright, so, assignments. Here we go. Everything's got a check mark. Does everything... Well, right, assignments, everything should have a check mark. Because we did everything up to this point. And then, we ran out of time. Game got an update and it just didn't function. We were doing optionals, right? Yeah, and we're down here. Oh, God, we gotta fight that stupid thing. Here, Bomby. You're currently 28. I see. I'll take your word for it. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I have no idea where you see that. Alright. But it looks like we're gonna be doing Fleeting Victory. And then Small White Fin. God, I hate the Guardians so much. Rathalos King of the Sky. So we're gonna have some cool monsters showing up. Yeah, Gravios is... Okay. To me, he's like a Relic of the Past monster. And like, too much... Like, Rathalos, I think, is timeless. Gravios is a little silly to me. Blangonga is fine. Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath. Why does it say Hunt? Oh, is that the name of the actual quest? That's the name of the quest? Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath, Hunt. Hunt the Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath is literally what it says. That's outstanding. And then these must be high rank because we suddenly go to the Chemistress here. Smithy's Seal of Quality. Hunt the Lalabarina. Werner's Test Run. I hate that guy. says I'm allowed to go on these, so I guess I'm somewhere higher than 21. You say 28, so... Leviathan's Temper. Oh, God. Perfect. Ugh. See, this has a quest name, Perfect Plundering. But this is Guardian Fulgur Anjanath Hunt. Is this like a plate? This is like a... They never named this. That's a placeholder name. Guys, there's a placeholder name. I'm not covering it up, am I? Look at this. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath Hunt. Hunt the Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. They're right next to each other. Oh, that's bad. Anyway, let's see if there's anybody who's here yet. Belahar left the locale. Yeah, he realized what kind of game he was in. He wanted out. Why does everybody want to talk? Except the optional quest. Alright, whatever. You find yourself wanting more of these items at the festival? No. Pull a few strings with the captain of sports ships and a supply coming in and want to exchange some of your items for him. No. No, I truly don't, but okay. And I think you gotta talk to this cat normally. Got some new items you don't want to miss. Is that true, though? Like, is it really true? I'd like to request something. Sure. What does that actually mean? View, compute limited bounties. Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to be doing bounties? Like the last game? What the heck? Why are you not... Oh, those are the limited ones. Why are there so many now? God, I'm not keeping track of that. I liked the bounty system before. That was so much better. DLC. God, I don't want to open it. I don't care. Claim content. Malfunction apology! Ha! Wait. Wait, what? No, content's gonna be guild include heavy armor series. Did they know what the malfunction was? I bet they're not they're not gonna come out and say that because the whole game was a goddamn malfunction at that point. Currently loading in. Alright, Iris is joining. Thank you. So, their apology for the malfunction is just to give me a bunch of guild points. What's guild points? Is that gonna increase my hunter rank? You just gonna increase my hunter rank for, like, no reason? Oh, world save data bonus. So? What is it? I don't care about any of this stuff. What a stupid save data bonus. But whatever, I got it. Gonna set up and load into. Yeah, as long as you don't... Claim content is up again. There's nothing here. Now it's gone. Oh my god, this game. Anyway, we must be in the middle of the storm. Yep. Gotta say, the game's more interesting when, you know, things freaking happen, but it's still gray. This is extremely dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous. You shouldn't be anywhere near this. Well. I wonder, oh yeah, my weapon is still fire. I ain't talking to you. Oh, I see it now. Hunter rank 28. Alright, so I heal this way. You still sharpen in here. Protective polish is activated. Oh, look at that. I guess I could technically spam that. You know, when am I gonna be able to fight this stinking octopus? Because my weapon stinks. Let's see what we got. Everything's all moved around. Forge or upgrade weapon. Great. God, I hate this new system so much. I was just playing World, and it was so much better than the menu. Alright. This is high rank stuff, and we don't even have the choice to see it. But, like, if I can get anything, oh man, one more great stout bone and I would have had that's a good sword. That's not bad at all. Wait, why are there two screens, and why does it deal... What? Why is it different? Oh, it's comparing to what I'm using right now. That's what it is. The one I'm using right now has... Ooh, a negative affinity. That sucks. But anyway, I can't make it, so it's not bother. Can't... Oh, shut up. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was better than Sunbreak. Then World, then other... Dude, watch your language there. Chemitrist still can't do... No, I've got one of them, I think. Yeah, I got this one. Which I could upgrade. Can't do this, though. UI does need better contrasting. It's not just contrasting, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. I really wish you would stop. Gemma is one of the most frustrating characters. Guardian Rathalos looks like it's just weaker. Better affinity, though. There's, like, nothing that I can really make that's better than what I've got. And I'm using a low-rank sword. That seems so weird to me. God, she's so annoying. What about the Spear Tuna? Nah, just ridiculous ice like usual. Poison? I can make it. 15%? That's not bad. And it goes to the Rathalos tree, which I'm 2 wings away! That is, definitely a better sword. And it turns into a dragon element? The game is too gray and streamlined, easy automated, and the old gen. Keep playing, though. Yeah, I came back. For better or worse. Shut up, Gemma. Guardian Rathalos, surprisingly better than regular Rathalos. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Be nice to have a different element on me. The Uncut Cube probably makes junk. Oh my god, no, that's really strong. That's stronger than what I'm using. Guardian Doshaguma, just brute force with terrible affinity. That's horrible. Arkveld, I think I made his hammer. I fought one of them. Why do I have so much stuff? I fought one. Look at this. I mean, I could make another. Well, no, that's plus, so that's all greatsword stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, next level up. It's just weaker than what I'm using right now. Well, I'm trading 5% affinity for like 110 fire damage, which I'd kind of prefer. Doing more. Zuwu, I wasn't a big fan of that guy. Shut up. Yeah, and then I can't see the new Udra. So that's literally everything. There's just not enough options in here. At least I have some options now, since we've been ignoring it for a while. I'm making that, but I can't do this great stout bone. Mathematically, that's not better than what I'm using, though. And see, that's the thing. I don't understand. My low-rank sword is better than, like, most of this stuff. The Hope Blade. Shut up. Also stinks. And that's the end of that. Alright. Oh, well. I looked. No more of your halos. Tempered Chemitrist. I see. Twisted Iris. Hello! I'm waving. I'm waving. I'm waving. There it goes. Took me forever to do that. Ready to go when you are, Alex? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Arc-Tempered Ray Dow is back. What do you mean? They took him away? Good lord. If your weapon has a new Udra, then it's the strongest fire weapon. Yep, this is a new Udra sword. Alright, I don't know if Cameron's in yet. Wanted to see the quests? Absolutely. God, we're fighting this stupid thing. Alright. Accept and prep. Because I need to eat. And I don't trust that this is gonna work. Safety first. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to eat now. And you can do it from here. Right? This. Okay, we're gonna grill a meal. Recommended? Sure. Oh yeah, you just eat this fish. Bones and skin and all. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's rank. Like, at least take the skin off. You can spit the bones out later, but at least take the skin off. That is sick. Anyway, I'm a dance. Well, I put on my hotkeys. Yes, I did. Why am I in a rock? Okay. Everybody, come over here and do the naked dance with me, man. I just need to make a subtle costume change. Yes, of course. Subtle costume change of taking all your armor off. That's what we do. Apparently you can do it to your cats too. You make your cat naked. Oh my god, Iris, you've got a little dancing that super rare thing from World. Forget its name. Little bird. There's no bones in the fish. There are no bones in the fish. You know, okay, to be fair, the fish was like filleted down the middle, so it's possible they could have opened it, took the bones out, but you're still eating the scales and the tail. Ew. Like, would it have killed him? Like, it's so much harder to get the bones out than it is to get the scales off. You just like, especially after you cook it, you know, like salmon, you know, like you cook a thing of salmon, scales down, and it just slides right off. It's gross. Downy Crake, that's it. It's my weapon pendant. And you have an insect glaive too, which is actually great for this fight. Because we don't have to worry about it. Welcome, Starscream! We still have one more slot open. Oh, we're waiting on me? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. How do I do it? Go, view equipment? No. Depart now. Let's just go. All right. Have you noticed the naked Woodwood? No. Watching it run around with you was cute. So it, like, runs and chases her everywhere? That's pretty funny. How does it not get stuck? I guess it can fly? I really want to know how I got the controls fixed for Nintendo on here. Like, and the UI correct. Because in Monster Hunter World, which I'm playing with my brother, as I mentioned, everything's backwards. And like how we started this game. And I inverted the controls so that it, like, functions correctly, but, like, on screen it's still showing me the wrong inputs, and I don't know how we fixed that. No. I'd love to know how we fixed that. I guess we have to load in the ice area. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Mending Mantle, that's a thing. He's not cold anymore, right? He took that thing that just started right there. Oh yeah, right. How do you get on the stupid animal? Down. Like Scamper McGee. All right, there goes. Criminy. How am I supposed to do this? Can you jump on this? Oh God. Yeah, his frame rate's so much better, guys. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? How do I get down there? This way? How was I supposed to know this one you could jump down? Okay, here we go. I did it. Did a number to it. It's pretty good. Number time. There's actual stained glass windows here, too. God, I hate everything about this area. Firmly grasp it. Oh, yeah, there's that perfect guard thing, too. I'll just keep trying. Come on, knock him down. There we go. I was hoping that timing would work out. We can finally dress our palico to look like a woodwood, both clothed and naked. Honestly, I feel like we should have had woodwoods instead of palicos for this game. That would have given it much more personality. You know, like in 3, how you get shakalakas instead. I like that a lot. Instead, this like just becomes even more bland. And gray, I don't know. If I was just to use another random word that might pop in my head right now. Firmly grasp it. How much does this do if I'm... Perfect timing. I was gonna say, while they're mounting it, I know it doesn't do much. I'm hit. Yeah. Didn't know you were even playing this. Thought we abandoned this. No, I was waiting for an update. This game sucks, though. That looked like an attack. What are you supposed to do to dodge that? Anyway, we gotta... No, not that. Oh, come on! He took it anyway. I wanted to put on the mending mantle, which isn't doing anything. Now it is. I don't know the damn rules. How it goes. We just started. It's almost playable so far. I mean, like, we were able to go into a quest, so that says a lot compared to the previous update. Tail broken again? Hold still. That's not what I mean by hold still. You accepting randoms? I never accept randoms. Unless you guys consider yourself random. What do you think about variant Crimson Fatalis, which unleashes a heat wave from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Crimson Fatalis is awesome. There was an event-exclusive version of him that was really cool, too. That was, like, even scarier. I thought that was really fun. This healing thing's probably done now, isn't it? No, it's still doing its thing. Wow. Overpowered mantle. Alright, so what's this thing that he dropped here? Tail shard. Bet that's gonna piss him off. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing these. I forgot about that. Wound destroyed. I forgot all about this mechanic. Do we all individually do it? I hope I didn't just, like, steal you guys' stuff. A lot of clickbait videos are saying Welds is fixed. Of course clickbait videos would say that. No. Wilds is, playable. Oh, God. Give me that back. I don't want this. Pick it up! God damn it, you... Ugh, right, you gotta be on the stupid animal. There you go. Hold him still. That was really weird. He popped up as Slade on my screen before he died. I hope I killed him with that slinger. Oh, so you're gonna hop in the Discord? I will. I know. I forgot. A rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Even though she says that about every single thing that ever happens. Alright. I'm not seeing anything else to gather of note. It's like no mining points. There's a mushroom growing here in the middle of the tundra. Excites room. Yeah. Anyway. Dancing time. Oh, sorry. Sorry, here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. I'm not too late. Bam! There, I hopped in. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be doing that, too. I got a lot of tabs I have to manage. Alright, so... why can't we hear the game? Are you serious? You guys couldn't hear the game? Why can't you hear the game? Game audio is missing? Why did it take till now for somebody to say that? We've been streaming for like an hour. Game's definitely got some fixes. Communication is much better than another play. Why on earth is it not coming through? Alright, oh, hold on. This makes no sense, but I think I see an explanation. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello! Wait a minute, that can't be right. This right? Nope, still dead silence.
No, I can hear you.
That's not what I'm trying to fix.
Game audio, right?
Yep.
Apparently, before, Monster Hunter wasn't showing the right VRAM usage.
Oh, that was the main problem here?
Among other things, which still haven't been fixed, probably.
You're doubling if I put you on here. That's definitely not the solution. I gotta accept this before I run out of time. Is time still a thing? No, looks like it's not.
Nope.
Okay.
You're good.
I don't know why it's not telling me the main... Yeah, I can't see it.
They say that they can hear the game now, but...
No, you can't anymore. I know you could hear it for a moment. Heard the game there for a moment. The problem is you would have heard it when Discord was doubling over. One of them is just my straight desktop. And if it's the straight desktop, that means that every time I speak, I start muting everything else. Which I guess that's going to be the option we're going to go with right now because I can't seem to get anything else to work. So I'm going to mute Discord and unmute my desktop. This is just, unfortunately, the way I have to do it. Alright. Guess that's life right now. Alright, let's take this air-bomby crap. Send all to the box. What'd I win?
What's your HR right now?
I'm not sure. I think we'll find out here in a moment. 28 and a half.
Alright. So I think you need to be HR...
they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can hear the game now, guys. The thing is, now you're listening to my desktop, which, like, that's not ideal. Like, I need to separate the channels so that I can actually control the audio levels and everything. Like, right now, if you say, like, oh, game's too loud, game's too quiet, there is nothing I can do because I'm in the Discord room. I don't know why it's refusing to see this. Like, the only option I have is to turn off OBS, turn it back on again, because that fixes most OBS problems. And we can't really do that because we're streaming. Anyway, low poly handler. Oh my god. Every time.
Right.
Oh my god, she's still
What's
low
your-
poly.
What's your texture settings? Because the highest texture res is messed up still.
I don't think I have it on high. I might have it on high because I remember low was hideous. Small white
It was.
feathers. Except in prep. We're posting. You can hear it, game is just fine. I hope it is. If it is, that's just by a fluke of nature. Anyway, let's take a look at options. Camera display. No graphics. Here we go. Texture quality's on medium right now. Mesh quality's high. Is that the problem? Because high is the medium option. There's highest, high, and medium.
I'm surprised you're having issues even at medium.
Yeah,
I think it's just the game's not smoothed out.
Yeah, no kidding.
But there is a lot of videos going out right now that are just saying, "Oh, we're going to see a switch in recent reviews being negative to positive."
Yeah, right. The problem is the game itself isn't even great. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to go. Anybody else hopping in? We still have one more room. You got time. This is not an exciting quest that we're going to, but part now.
I'll launch, but there's no promises I'll be able to get past the menu.
The shaders, yeah. That shader thing takes
No,
forever.
Last time I loaded up, I crashed immediately. So I just said, no, I'm not playing again. I'll wait for videos. See.
Okay, that's fair. Well, right now we're
No,
just trying to grind this up. Once I run out of optional ones, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think there are quests that they want me to do too. People are saying that those give you a ton of hunter rank points. So I should probably
tempered gives a lot of, yeah, unfortunately. And now that tempered's the high end difficulty curve that they want to go for, that's the only way you're gonna get any sense of challenge. I haven't played, but apparently the tempered stuff will one-shot you or beat you up really hard.
Don't let them go to waste.
Where the heck are we? Oh, this is that gray area. I've never seen it beige. There's a
Is it better?
here? I wouldn't say it's better. It's just beige. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
wow, that's a lot better.
That's purple.
That's a lot better on my. It looks better. At least it's not dark gray.
Yeah, this is weird. Is this one one of ours?
Twisted Iris. Twisted Iris. My PC's performance runs smoothly on every other game except Wilds. Wilds kills my PC.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it on low.
Yeah, this is beating my machine up too, and my computer has been historically fine on doing difficult games like this. Is this another one? Alright, let's ride this way. I'm just gonna follow Cameron. I don't trust the bugs. Riveria is in the Season of Plenty. Oh, wow. Guess that explains why we have a little color this time. You didn't think that the gray area could go in Season of Plenty, but it can. Main objective complete. That was it? Alright. Then here we go. Take me. Stay down. Oh, man. Dance, damn it. There. Oh, yeah, you can end quest immediately. I forgot about that. I have just PC performance. Game's just fine. Okay, yeah, alright. So, it's a shame that we have to do it like this. Why did nobody say anything about the game audio for the longest time? Luckily, I didn't record a video. My God, look at that HR jump.
Got here. I just got here.
I'm talking about you. There was
I would
like
have told you earlier.
there was like 10 people when I started. There's like nobody saying anything.
I wasn't even here yet. I didn't even know you were
one
streaming.
Of the 10. You were not one of the 10. I'm not talking about you.
I'm
saying just like nobody said a comment. Like, by the way, you're hunting this monster. We fought a Hirobami first, and nobody said like, oh, by the way, it's dead silent. I couldn't do the lament because you got up. Oh, you wanted a lament on my head? Oh, low poly handler. Hey!
This is just a meme at this point, a joke.
Yeah.
This is obviously a long-standing April Fool's joke from Capcom.
So for the difficult
This isn't what.
Yeah, well, I don't know how he can metaphorically keep my teeth in. That's great. I'll think about it. Okay, King of the Skies.
Regios doesn't exist.
I gotta switch. I gotta switch weapons, which I think I can do in the camp if I just hit this way, like left or right on the dog thing. Jump off of it. All right, now I got a hammer. I'm gonna hammer him. Oh yeah, you can touch butts.
Right. If you're HR 21 or above, you can hunt Mizitsune, and we can make a video on that.
I'm just continuing the main story until that's done, and then I'm gonna do the title stuff.
Okay.
Wave. This can't be. That was it.
I'm still loading up Wilds. It's taking its sweet life to load. I'm only at, what, 30%? I'm in game, but it's like this bar is loading left to right.
Iris, join me. Let us join our cheeks together and touch butts. Has Iris touched butts? I don't remember if Iris was in last time when we were doing touch butts, because we couldn't actually play the game. Cameron knows what's up.
Well, I was there.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah. Yes,
then,
touch butts. No, perfect. Oh, look at that lineup. He got it perfect. Perfect touch butts. I don't think Iris got to see this one. Your game audio is usually so low I didn't notice it first. Oh, really? Well, that's a problem with my game audio. Couldn't hear because my headset's messed up. I'm sorry. Has anyone showed him the new dance? If it's like a Fortnite dance, I don't want to see it. Where did Iris go?
I do not have favorable words for Fortnite that don't start with a bad word.
There she is. She'll just discover us doing this. Though I'm pretty sure we must have done this in Wilds. The cheeks must become one. Mono cheek. It's like we just exchange poops from one anus to the other. That's how symmetrical they are.
Oh god, that is not.
Join us, Iris. She's just staring from far away like, I don't want anything to do with this. The best part is it looks like we're balancing a hammer on our back. This is this enormous hammer just balanced between us. Like the most pointless job. It's not a pointless. It's not a Fortnite dance. That's the only good news. I don't need to know about the new dance. See, like, this is an old gesture. That's why I know how to exploit it for touch butts. I guess Iris had to go somewhere or something. One of us. One of us. What is she doing?
Honestly, you can go ahead. I might be a bit, given how slow Wilds is to do this.
It's just
I haven't touched the game. Last time I touched touched the game was with you guys, pretty much.
Last time I touched the game was with me guys too. I chose not to play it. Though I beat Dark Souls naked with nothing but my fists in the meantime. And that was fun. That was hard. Unlike this. But it was good. It was good. It was. I gotta make a video out of that still, but that takes a lot of effort, and I'm gonna be going on a trip soon, so I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to do it. What is Iris doing? She's not even enjoying the quest. She must have got called by somebody. IRL. Well, let me see. So we got like. Oh no, she joined. She just wants nothing to do with this. Okay then. Fine. Whoa. Did we have to get the camera shot on my crotch there? Why am I sliding backwards slightly? I'm propelling you with my flatulence. Don't worry about it. It was fine. Alright, regular Rathalos.
You have all the...
What?
Well, you have your information in the...
In the description.
Description. Yeah.
Oh boy. Last night being 4th of July, it's one of the worst days of the year to be a parent. My daughter's so scared of the loud noises and she just couldn't sleep. Just letting you guys have your totally legit butt touch. No, but we wanted to include you. We wanted 3-way butt touch. Like you get like a triforce of butts that all meet in the middle. One like each of your cheeks is touching another person's cheek. But it's not the same person's cheek.
Good to have you.
Have everything?
Wait, why are we riding on this? Oh yeah, don't we have... We got stuff in a box, like freebie stuff. Why are we never taking this? Where's the box? Where's the box? Is there a box? Don't they give you a box of free stuff anymore? That's a Monster Hunter thing, right? What the...
Supply box is on your sacred, right?
Oh, how do I get it? How do I get my stuff?
I have no idea what the controls are.
Yeah. Alright.
Are you using mouse and keyboard, or...
Oh, Lord, no. Guys,
it might be down on the D-pad.
Down. Nope, I didn't do anything. I know left or right on the D-pad,
Up?
is what makes you switch weapons.
Is it up? I'm not sure, so
No,
I've
it's
never
not.
used a controller before.
Not the D-pad.
One of them says right? Question mark?
No, I'm hitting right. Right switch weapons. We just somehow pulled that out of a pouch. Check your field pouch. I'd love to.
Is it even worth it? You don't need supplies for Monster Hunter anymore. Resources are not needed. I honestly wish they make a traditional hunt system where you could only bring what you brought to quests, like the old times. That would definitely change the mindset of going into a hunt. Because right now, you don't have to make any preparations. You can just go, oh, I can just go back to my tent anytime I please. It really does just break the balance of Monster Hunter.
Hey, look, I did something! All that charging, it meant something.
Apparently they made hammer better, but...
How do you do this attack? How do you do this attack? How do you do this attack? Oh, did I do it? There we go.
Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, I have a hammer. But it's okay, they can stabby.
Bonk.
These are wet. Now that should have been the water blight texture. Looking at you, Rise.
Imagine
there we
monsters, go. Imagine giving monsters blights. Elemental blights.
Yeah, you do. in
Status effects.
no, not a status, but they would get covered in something in Rise, and it would look horrible.
I mean...
Oh, look at that! Guys, I did something really cool.
Maybe giving elements the ability to inflict blights onto monsters would be more encouraging to players rather than taking raw, but it doesn't really matter anymore.
I liked the water effect, but like Rathalos looks black. Is it just me?
Yeah.
And down he goes.
What is happening?
We're just destroying
Oh, I'm out. Yeah, they honestly should raise monsters' flinch and stagger limits by 5 times.
Yeah, at least double.
At least, I don't think double would be enough, to be honest.
Well, that's why I said at least. Just start there,
At least.
test it.
They should also make, like, knocking over monsters difficult. Like, the more you knock down a monster in quick succession, they just get back up immediately. They just ignore it.
Yeah, they should have a tolerance.
Extreme tolerance. If there is a tolerance in place, it is not enough at all. Hardly noticeable.
He's getting pretty mad that we're treating him so badly, though.
It's also a bit sad that monster rages are not as threatening as they used to be.
Yeah, I can't even tell when they happen. In fact, I think he's raging now, but I'm not sure. You know, I have no idea what armor I'm wearing. I mean, well, that's just because we're all naked. He's got a thing on his tail. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have a tail. Having fun yet? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, he's doing the first game thing. He just flies in a circle. Nah, he's actually leaving.
I can join now, I think. Maybe I'll just crash as soon as I join your lobby.
It's possible. I mean, if you have frame gen on, I hear frame gen is what is crashing people's games when they go multiplayer.
Too late. Already joining your lobby.
But do you
If
have,
I crash, I crash.
do you have frame gen?
I don't know. I didn't check my settings before joining. It'll be oh well. I'm not that butthurt about it.
Kaboom!
Are you butthurt about wilds at this point?
Nope, doesn't bother me. I'm just disappointed that so many people are gonna think poorly of this series.
Especially newcomers.
Yeah.
And people think it's not going to be the case of them stopping once they reach credits, but that's totally going to be the case.
Yeah, like my brother
Unfortunately.
wanted to play some multiplayer game with me. I recommended World. And he's like, well, why not play the newest one? Like, you don't understand, that one's really bad.
Now, it's frame gen, right?
Yeah, make sure that's off. Because what it does is you
frame
start, your
generation.
system starts generating frames
Disable.
that are not happening between
And take off.
over network.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
So
Apparently
was on-
I have
yeah,
lots
I
of...
would have stopped you.
I also have lots of free RAM to allocate, or yeah, I have plenty of RAM to allocate to this game, actually. It must have just been...
Just dove right into that fireball and I didn't take any damage.
So, do you want me to ultra kill everything, or...
Oh no, use a weapon
just-
that's at least scaled.
Okay. I can do that. It's not hard to break this game, anyways.
just 4 players in general is going to be enough. Ah, who did that? Who kicked the frog? Well, hey, Cameron. How's it going? You want to touch butts? Alright, let's get out of here. The monster dropped something? Well, where? Thanks for being helpful there, Alma. No, you stupid animal. Don't go up there.
Oh, you have a password protection.
1092.
Okay.
So we're in the forest. This is typically the worst area for the slowdown. It's still bad, but it's not that bad. Where do I go? How do we get to him? It's way up here.
Good got this.
I'm back. Who's hitting at me?
Apparently, you can send feedback reports in game to Capcom if they would listen.
Boom!
Maybe.
I did it perfect. I whiffed the first weak little hit, and I smacked him with the second. I'm proud of me.
Capcom is accepting feedback from a site. So I think you can click on a link in game to get there.
How's the face not broken? I'm not providing any feedback. They should know better.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if they wanted feedback, I join and you guys end it.
Squish. At least you were able to join.
Oh.
That's a good sign. You didn't crash.
Yeah.
Frame gen
Oh
made
my!
you crash instantly.
Everything's running better. Everything's running better and looks better.
I mean, it doesn't.
Genuinely.
It's still gray, but you mean like the graphical problems.
Well, my textures are up. Oh, I had them lowered because it just my PC. I thought getting my graphics down would help, but no. This is much better, and yes, it looks. Are we in like the season of grayness?
I don't know if what season this is.
I like the idea of seasons, but this feels poorly executed.
Oh, feels? Maybe if you're lucky, it'll break altogether. Well, no, I was hoping to bust his face, but no. I actually need to farm a good bit of Rathalos parts, so this helps me. Really? Well, when you only get 3 actual parts, I understand. Like the first game, man. Did my... Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, did I increase it all? Right there? You see that?
I can't see. Did I increase?
But no, I
Didn't
think
the first game have like a gray fog layering everything?
some areas had a fog, but not like the swamp did. I think that was it. Like the swamp.
Yeah, the swamp. The swamp. Sorry for cutting you off.
First game's actually pretty good. Like, all things considered, especially considering the average Monster Hunter game anymore, because of how many bad ones they've been making lately, the first game is not bad. It's okay. It is clunky because you got to attack with the analog stick, but, like, other than that, no, it's actually pretty good. The only thing that I think would have really helped that game is if they thought of the farm earlier. Because you have to keep doing, like, the Velocidrome hunt, is what I did, so that you would get money, mushrooms, and herbs and honey in order to... Ooh, pop! Oh, she actually popped in first before everything else. That's weird.
Yes.
God, the game just shouldn't load. Or, like, open up as saying it's loaded until it's done loading. Gravios is also weak to hammer. I'm gonna keep using this. Armor like a mountain. Accepted prep. I think I need to eat. I don't know how long my food lasts or how to check how much time I got.
Getting anything?
It's a top corner.
Top left? Oh,
think...
10 minutes. I see. So I got 10 minutes. That's, it should be enough.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, shut up, Gemma. She may be the most annoying character in the game, and that is saying something. I don't know.
Apparently you can switch characters now.
Can I switch Gemma away and just, like, have...
Yeah, well, you have to first complete a quest, but that's title update material. Sorry. It's a good thought.
Heart and wound breaks got me more than the rewards. Oh, that's true. I forgot about all that. I'm still using low-rank weapons.
What's Gravios weak to?
I think he's weak to dragon. Probably water or ice works well too. But I remember using dragon on him in 4.
I only have high-end dragon stuff, unfortunately.
Let's go make some. Doesn't matter.
I'll
I
just
am
use something
using
raw.
low-rank weapons. It doesn't matter.
You honestly can get away with it, to be honest. I've been constantly told that, oh, the game is much more hard now. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Yeah.
Good for you. I remember we were doing a stream and you were talking about the difficulty and someone said, what was it? I know a monster that would give you trouble, but you wouldn't like it.
Yeah? I don't remember this.
You probably just looked over the comment and was, nah.
Yeah. Sure.
I wish they'd just keep working on Worlds and refine it, but at this point I think they would ruin Worlds if they
Iceborne
that-
kind of
went
ruined
that
World in a way. So yeah, I think they should have moved on. And to be fair, there are a lot of problems I'm finding with World. I'm actually replaying it with my brother. And if you try to play that game solely multiplayer, it is a chore. You both have to go single player to see a cutscene and then leave and then go back and then try and execute a quest. Like, half of your time is doing menial busy work just so that you can, like, fill the paperwork out and then actually go do your hunt. It is frustrating.
Yeah, I miss how Monster Hunter 4 included everyone in the story bits.
Yeah.
They had specialized animations for wherever you had multiple people in multiplayer joining a cutscene.
Yeah,
Now, I don't think it worked
figured out.
all the time. I don't think they had that for every quest, though. I think you still had to jump in, see the cutscene with someone else sometimes. I think it was not always the case. I could be wrong. It's been a while. But for the majority of cutscenes, they had extra slots for other hunters to stand there.
Is it just me or these bugs just decide to stop working after a while? I have no clue where I'm going.
What bugs?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Tracking's not even a mechanic. What are you talking about?
there, take me there.
I honestly wish that they'd take away the mini-map entirely, take away all the icons on the map, and you can only see the monster if they're paintballed. Make the paintball useful again.
I don't know. I am definitely down with the footprints and the tracking of the monster. That I thought was the coolest addition, and they just immediately got rid of it.
Because people complain too much.
You should be going to sleep. actually a secret monster in the first game. Fun fact.
No, if they refined the tracking, I'm sure it would be less impeding. Plus, it teaches players to figure out monster pathing and locations and use... I guess they just don't want players to actually think.
Well, they want the game to be mindless, I think. I'm not sure what they want, because, like, remember, this is made by people in a completely different culture and community, different part of the world than us. They have different standards. They interpret fun differently. They have different senses of humor. We're kind of an afterthought. Whoa!
Yeah, we are an afterthought.
Not like them trying to be
Veteran
insulting or
players are-
anything. They're not doing it maliciously. I'm just saying that's just unfortunately the way that it's going to be.
Fan servicing comes first, right?
Oh, crikey.
Oh, I find the fan servicing, it was nice at first, now it's just, I feel like it impedes gameplay. Then it helps it.
Yeah, adding Mizutsune, that's fan service. And,
Oh, it gets worse than that.
I know.
Oh, you already know? Okay.
No, I just know that it gets worse than that. I don't want to talk about stuff that I haven't played yet.
I can't wait until you you
Probably will today.
tear this apart in the review. If
Yeah,
you
I wanted
this
to
is
do
worthy
it.
of-
I wanted to do it sooner, but you guys insisted that I finish this because the story is so bad. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, you'll tear apart. Your video's either going to be really short because you don't want to talk about it all, or you're going to make it really long and nitpick about everything.
It's likely going to be long. I don't make a negative review and not explain why. That's kind of wrong. Which unfortunately, like, ones that I think are great, like my world review is really short.
Yeah. I don't. There's a few things I like about Wilds, like the quality of life improvements for certain weapons. Like some weapons certainly do underperform in certain tiles, and it's nice to see them get like, you know, playability. But other aspects make that completely unnecessary if the fights don't drag on longer than like 5 minutes. You can't really enjoy a weapon if there's nothing to compete. You know? Justify using a weapon if it's not even needed. For instance, on your, like in Monster Hunter 3, one of your weapon picks might have been really defensive because a monster was giving you a really hard time. You didn't want to kill the monster really quickly, you just wanted to survive long enough, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely change my armor, my weapon, and like come up with a plan. And that hasn't happened in a long time. Not since the 3DS games.
I honestly think they should slow down how fast you can move while drinking potions drastically. Like 10% of the
Yeah, like you would spill most of it.
Also, removing the ability, you have to first put the potion away before you can dodge roll out of drinking the potion. That would also absolutely handicap most people that are used to using the potion system right now. I'm not saying punish the player, but if they're drinking potions without thinking about it, like in a really bad position but get away with it because monsters can't really punish.
Well, the monsters right now are not they're not designed to deal with a hunter like this is the problem. They just kept buffing the hunters, over and over again, and then didn't think about how the monsters need to deal with that. Like, for instance, in
I
Dark
don't-
Souls, the bosses in Dark Souls 1 are all designed to deal with the Chosen Undead, and then once you move to Dark Souls 2, you can dodge in 8 directions instead of 4, and the bosses are slightly better at tracking you for that instance. Then in 3, you can dodge in any direction, and the bosses are way more fluid to compensate for that. Monster Hunter never makes those changes, so instead we're effectively fighting monsters that were designed to fight much more simple hunters. And then you have this overpowered hunter with brand new attacks, and the game just turns into gang up and beat this thing that can't seem to hit me.
Monster Fighter Stories.
Yeah, it's already dead.
It's not even about hunting anymore, it's just about slaughter. Ay.
I'm sure I missed a bunch of...
This is a rare research opportunity.
Oh, is it a rare research opportunity? Tell me all about it.
I'm reading a comment about Mitsu, and it's not even the fact that it's difficult, it's more the fact that it stands out for me.
Everybody's waiting on me. Sorry. I'm trying to grab stuff. Wait, Tup Carapace Fragment. Where's that? Where the heck is that?
I guess it's near
Over here?
Gravios, maybe?
Ah, damn it.
Oh, whatever.
I actually need to find... well, the update monster's kicking my butt right now, so there's that. Yeah, sure. Excuse Wild's Hard? Whatever they on and how do I avoid it? They're probably new. Rise and Sunbreak are mindless. Yes, they are. Okay, Mizutsun was unexpected. Mizutsun was unexpected because Mizutsun is such a bad monster to begin with. Like, why would they bring that back? Everyone was mixed about having Mizutsun as the first free title update monster until they met its 8-star tempered version. And then they were overwhelmingly negative. What? How do you make it different? Mizutsun wasn't really hard, just unexpected. Okay, I'm not wanting new monsters because they're hard. Let's be clear about that. Like, I feel like you need more monsters to like better balance the game, and add more weapons to the game itself. But more monsters doesn't fix this game. Like, we need to be very clear about that. Laggy doesn't fix this game. No, you can't just fix it by throwing more stuff at it and hoping it's going to solve the structural problems. The game itself fundamentally doesn't work the way that they think it does, and that's the main issue we got. I'm at the tail end of HR29. Oh, it's time to run over and look at... Whoa, Polyhandler! Oh my god, that's frightening. It's staying on screen. That's just amazing. Pop, there she goes.
Game's not responding. Game's not responding. Oh, great.
Well,
I think the game needs a complete gameplay overhaul.
it needs a back to the drawing board kind of overhaul, which is really expensive, and they would never do that. Huts the Blangonga is our next one, and I think he's weak to fire, so I'm going to be switching weapons and eating. I haven't returned.
I
since
personally would be
last turn.
contented.
Understood.
I like that 3 different
I'd be
people
content.
have the #1 crown on the. Like this YouTube thing doesn't make any sense.
It does not. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in. My game is freaking out, not responding.
It's okay.
I guess I gotta close Wilds. Oh, I cry inside.
Oh, no, now you don't have to play that. How do I remove stuff? Put it back. Store? No, store.
Okay, where's my task manager? I just want Monster Hunter Generations.
What? Why?
That's one of the comments.
Crystal, what are you talking about? Wait, oh, you want Monster Hunter 4 with better graphics. Yeah, okay. That, now I'm in.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
Yeah.
That's more reasonable.
Generations? Get out of here. Yeah, the game is improperly balanced in favor of the hunters. Everyone has the wrong idea about how they want more difficulty in the game. Yeah, like, making the game harder in post-game, that doesn't solve the problem of 95% of this game is completely unbalanced. Didn't mean to say that. I know you did.
Also, you know, one of their solutions for the new endgame is to add RNG talismans back in, because those were so much fun!
I don't know. I kind of liked it being random because it forced you to think about your build in a unique way that you couldn't just simply build for.
I know.
I also liked
but
having
a lot of people...
stats and numbers to it. Yeah, the game had strategy previously. New Crake. Yeah, this is the thing I was using. Right.
And never wish for generations.
Never wish for Gen U is still better than this. I agree. Gen U is better than this, and I hate Gen U. Calico, grill a meal. Here we go. Recommended. More fish. Just more gross fish. All right. So if you look very closely, the fish is cut down the middle, so the bones were removed. However, watch this. He's gonna take a big ol' bite, skin and all, scales straight in his mouth. He also ate it like knife straight towards his mouth. He didn't try and safely eat it on the side. God, what a Neanderthal.
Hello.
Oh my God, who just... Nada, shut up. The game is so much better when I forget you exist. Alrighty. Now, anyway. Oh,
I'm kind of glad
my
you don't
God,
have
is this
people
the dance?
gaslighting you.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think you could
Yep.
put up with another Rise gaslighting.
This makes me want to die. Hold on.
I'm watching your screen.
Cameron, you know what to do. Cameron, come on. This has to happen. Cameron, do it.
What is this?
That's not the dance? You gotta be kidding me. Where did he go? I need to touch butts this. Why is it so freaking energetic? It's just hyper. This is the Fortnite crap that I was worried that it was gonna be. Look at what is happening to this game. What does it need the music in the spotlight?
Oh, I'm sure there's work on its way. This is what I don't like about the fan servicing. It completely doesn't fit into Wilds or Monster Hunter in general. It'd be like if they put a guitar in, like, not even like a regular guitar, like a heavy metal electric guitar into Wilds.
I mean, like a literal one, but gameplay-wise,
yes, a literal one.
Music-wise, Alex was in pain. Yeah, I won't torture you anymore. I was hoping to have the dance with touch butts, but it'd be so much better if Iris would just join the touch butts. But I guess not. Had to do it at least once. God, that was terrible. That was so bad. Like, I don't know. Okay, what I really love about the old Monster Hunter was that its immersion was really good. You know, you really felt like a weak caveman trying to take on huge monsters by yourself. And now it's like it's a parody of what it once was. It's trying to take you out of it so much. Yeah, it's making a joke of itself. And that makes me so sad. It does hurt. What are we fighting? Blangonga? It doesn't even feel like Blangonga, but whatever. Iris, do you have that dance? I am really scared that there's one worse than that.
Give me a moment.
Well, right now we're loading. At least it's trying. We didn't even load previously. Just ignore stuff like that. It's only gestures and goof around the hub. But, like, why is it there? It's just taking me out of the game.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I'd love to use them. I don't know how. I'm gonna follow this hunter. Hopefully Cameron knows where he's going. How do pronouns work in a game like this when your player character is female, but I know in real life the person is male? Where is she going? Or he going? Whoa! Blangonga is just inferior Rajang. I feel like he was always that way, like he was just building the player up to Rajang. That was like mechanically why he was in the game. But now there's no Rajang, so it's just kind of random monkey. So do you just stab and then wait when they attack? I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Must be. God. Well, I'm gonna hit 30 after this, so we're really close. I'm not sure what, I'm gonna film after 31. It'll be nice to do something. I still hit him. Those accepted will join. Oh, okay.
You make a good point, Mortis, about just ignoring that kind of stuff, but it's hard to ignore someone doing dance moves in a lobby.
Yeah, it's still
With a
there.
spotlight.
You can't, like, you can ignore it if you play solo. But you can't ignore it, yeah, like, I couldn't ignore it. Iris did it as a joke.
Especially,
But it was still in my game.
especially if they advertise it on the main menu where you first load into the game. I don't get that.
Yeah.
New content! Here it is! Here's everything you want to see, but I want it to be a spoiler! Capcom, I don't care. Feelings? I don't care about your feelings, I care about the money I'll make off of you.
This poor thing. I don't know why I'm even bothering trying to 100% this.
Do you want to 100% this game?
I've 100%ed every Monster Hunter game. Except, I think, Rise.
Except,
I think Sunbreak, I drew the line. I said I can't do this. This is just horrible. God dang it.
oh. I think monsters need a complete overhaul too. Like, their AI, their ability to deal with multiple hunters. Maybe they fight differently when there's more people.
Yeah, the answer shouldn't be give them all a nuke. But so
Or
far,
just
that's
hit
what their
really
answer
hard.
has been.
Or just making them really hit really hard, because that's not a solution either.
Earth just caused that to happen. Might be better if they just get stunned less. Yeah, that solves a lot of the problems. Get stunned for shorter amount of time, stunned less. Build up a tolerance. Unless you're in solo. It's just a delicate balance. Like, this is a hunt right now.
More like a slaughter.
Not much to spoil. I think they should move on to the new game. I think we should move on to the new game. You can move spots while mounting the monster just like in World. I know, but like, to actually successfully mount them, because I know they changed it, I feel like now you don't hold on or anything, you just like wait.
Do you think Monster Hunter will stop being a thing later on where they lose player retainability and people don't pick up their newer games?
Well, no, they're gonna win people back. The problem is, like, this game sold really well because World was really good. People were excited about the new game.
So they still made money off of it.
Yeah, they made
right?
their money. Like, as far as they're concerned, this was a success. So, like, they don't care. And there's gonna be another one after this, and it's probably going to improve on those problems, but, you know, more than likely, it's gonna release in the same state. We're gonna have the same problem over again, and it doesn't matter. They're gonna make their money back. Because by that point, you know, go a few more years, this game is gonna play much better with an update. It's gonna drop in price. It'll be about $10. People will buy and play it, say it's great. Now I want to play Monster Hunter What's-Its. Because buying a PS5 is still too expensive. Or PS6 at the time, if PlayStation is already given up by that point. Hunter rank 30 and a
Fair
half.
enough. I'm just... Because I swear that I'm not picking up another off-brand Monster Hunter.
Yeah, me neither.
Like Rise.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Like,
Well, it's off
No
brand.
more.
Yeah. No, I'm done with that. I told them I was
well,
done with
you
that.
know what I mean.
Yeah, Generation started
Unless
it.
someone buys it for you.
No, I'm still not playing it on the channel. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it.
That's fair. That is fair. You refuse.
I have said, though, on the channel, I will play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if somebody wants to get that for me. Because that is an abomination I want to see, and also that's another series that I have played all of them. And, like, I played it since I was a kid. Oh, right, low poly Alma. Just a little too slow.
My games... The game doesn't want to load after a hunt. Great. This is twice now I've had to close wilds after hunt.
Much better.
Great.
At least it functioned.
Yeah, the game's fixed, guys!
It's
The
fixed!
game is fixed.
Amazing! Oh, now we get to do Guardian Fulgurangenath hunt the Guardian Fulgurangenath. The quest. That's the quest. My god, that is the name of a quest. That has to be a placeholder name. I'll accept no other reason.
First, right?
Yeah, they didn't really do much effort with the quest names, or like the, you know, the fun descriptions they used to do. There's none of that either. Have you not noticed that? Like,
Yeah, I know. I have a few other dances, but I won't do them. Alex doesn't want to see them. Keep stories of old games and give them a graphical overhaul. Yeah, well, the problem is we can't just give it a graphical overhaul. For it to run on the new system, you can't just, like, say, port it over. You have to basically build it from the ground up. And that's a lot of work to bring those games over. I understand and I want that too, but... Whew, it's not like them to remake games. They've never done it, and I don't think they will. Though, if there was a
What about
remake of
the
any of them, I
games?
would want the first game remade. A few of their dances... they're
what
quite
about the
extra.
Resident Evil games?
That's a different... It's a completely different team. Like, that doesn't mean that Capcom oversees absolutely all games that are made under their wing. Like, there is a Monster Hunter team, and they have nothing to do with Resident Evil team other than the name of the engine that they work on.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
So, sure, Resident Evil is getting remakes mostly because they can't figure out what to do with the new games. And the new ones haven't been doing as well as their old ones, so they just remake the old ones.
And then they're messing up the new ones too.
Yeah, they're
or the remakes,
messing,
I should say.
Yeah, they're messing all of them up. Though they did quite
I'm
well.
pretty sure
with
they
4,
made Nemesis.
But, yeah, there was problems. They really messed up 3. Yeah, they're quite extra problems.
Nemesis does not feel the same as he used to.
No. What was that about hitting really, really hard? I was too busy ordering pizza at Little Caesars. Oh God, you're gonna be hitting the toilet really hard. The dances in Rise were something else, Iris, so I'm curious what they are. Excellent. Cheek rubbing time. Gucci Gucci Goo. Iris, what you doing? Get over here. Iris, please show him the
Apparently...
dance. This really wants to see whatever the dance is. What I mean about the title update being a mixed bag, some people's performance improved, others got worse. I think that's clear with what's going on with Joe right now. This is who I have no context to what dance you're referring to. Oh, shoot.
Apparently my settings didn't go through.
Do it.
I changed my settings, right? And now I'm looking through them again, and they're changed back. Excuse me?
Shoot. That touch butts is way off. Not even close. You gotta get that tookus in there. Also, Iris, your character is dressed like a cowgirl stripper, just letting you know. So you got that multiple times.
Rude.
I'll only do that if Alex is okay with it. It includes what HamsterBomb is doing. It's a stream. We don't need to worry about the dance. Alright, let's part when everyone's ready.
I'm coming back in.
Yeah, this may be my last
Unless you don't want...
This may be my last group one for a while, so hop in. No, we'll wait for you.
Unless you don't want me.
No, hop on in. Oh, she's almost there! Oh, actually, that's merging. Whoa.
You know, I've seen
hips have
games
become
where
one.
Hamster, I've seen games where the developers stop updating the game for a bit, and then the community steps in to fill in the void of content.
Yeah.
And that's pretty cool too, to be honest.
Yeah, we don't need to see more of the dances. I don't want to see them.
Stop torturing Hamster.
Yeah, please.
His blood pressure can't handle it.
I take medicine for this, and it's not good enough if you keep showing me those goddamn dances. I have to suffer from my brother doing the dance, so does everyone else. No. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you, but that doesn't mean you need to spread the pain to other people.
Please
what are these
reframe.
Stupid symbols on the side, too. Like, what are these things? Just like the failed symbols for what the game was going to be, but instead they kept the squiggly squick, like the ugly, the graphic design is my passion logo. Game zoomed in on my hunter's crotch. That's where we're all actually fighting inside of that cavernous void. Okay.
The guild sent us supply items.
Did they? Did they, though? Because I don't think they did, lady. I don't know how to accept them. It's been so long, and I still don't understand how to do it. Is this dumb animal gonna take me where I need to go this time? Nope.
Another thing I want them to remove. Sacrets. As fun as they are the worst thing this game has to offer. I get that the maps are big and you need traversal, but
yeah, it's the map's fault. The map should have been designed a little smarter.
I gathered some materials too.
Good for you, lady. Why can't
I don't know. There's no incentive to even explore the map for like all the secrets, all the collectibles and tradables that you can do with the villagers, but like...
Wait, where am I going? Where on earth am I going?
Down.
I don't know how to go.
Down. Where are you?
I have no idea.
I can probably show you.
Oh, wait, can I jump here? Okay, I can jump here. I'm trying to follow the dots on the minimap because the actual minimap isn't helpful at all. Okay, here we go. Wait, maybe.
The scout flies aren't even helpful.
They're not
and
even appearing.
They're an afterthought. You might have them turned off or something.
No,
or it's a graphical glitch.
I pulled the thing up and told them to take me here, and they're not doing it. Anyway, I see him way down there. If the thing would just jump. There's something behind me. Oh, a tempered Nursilla. Yeah, that's great. Let's run away from that, please. God, the scout flies are horrible.
Oh,
I made it!
All the way up. Okay.
Oh, did we to fire?
Let's do this!
Fire it is.
Why am I mounting it? Someone knocked it down before I could.
Oh man, horrible time for paralysis
Sorry.
to kick in.
Sorry.
You're doing paralysis
That's
weapon?
my weapon. Yeah. It's broken. That's why I'm doing it. I've always liked paralysis in Monster Hunter, but
In a game where the
certainly-
monster is stunned constantly might be a problem.
I can switch out with poison.
It's not your fault. It's their fault.
I just want to have fun.
People got really mad at me too for like, well, why are you using arts and styles if you don't like the arts and styles in Generations? Because they're there, and
Well, they give it to you.
yeah, obviously I'm supposed to be using it. Shouldn't the game be balanced for that? That's not my fault to balance that the game's not balanced.
Apparently, Sunbreak is balanced around that now by making everything anime super. Oh yeah, Generations was ridiculous. Oh, the monsters are scary though. Yeah, because they're flying around the arena at Mach 10. It doesn't even look realistic.
I definitely tagged him. And besides Dysphoria, you saw the scout flies didn't appear at all. They started showing up at one point. You've been granted control of what? What did they just show? Were they granted control? Ow. Why did the music stop?
Because he's going crazy. Ugh. Big explosion.
They get him or not?
I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. Things are exploding.
You know, Fulgur Anjanath is one of the most colorful monsters in the world. And he's gray here. Like, you
That's
can't even
all
get
the Guardians,
right.
though. All the Guardians are just desaturated monsters. Add contracts, take away color, perfect monster. And people want to justify Guardians as the solution to adding monsters without reason. Yeah, no, there's no reason for these monsters to show up anywhere. That's a great excuse, right? Oh, this monster does.
Oh, did Iris got kicked out? I see. Whee!
Oh wow!
I didn't even notice.
But that's horrible. You should be allowed to play with us. Capcom, what are you doing?
Let's see.
No, you're not allowed to leave. I'm bullying Anjanath. I'm so sorry.
Oh, there goes my headphones again.
Probably gonna kill it here.
Great. So I'm having an audio problem right now. It's probably related to the fact that we can't listen to our audio on the proper channel. Where audio now only goes through one of my headphones. Oh, here's his tail. Here it is. It's really frustrating. Now I can only hear out of my left ear. She actually get DC'd. You don't see her in the top left. She's gone.
Just how it is. Welcome to Wilds, everybody. The game everyone will defend, but no one will understand why the problem is.
We got a purple Gips roast, but not really a purple Gips roast behind us.
You know, people probably would say, "Oh, but your rating would be higher because of the updates." Probably not. I think you're going to be even more negative about the title updates, to be honest. Unfortunately, just how it is.
I don't really care about the title updates. That doesn't really affect the game too much.
Oh, aren't they some of your favorite monsters and stuff?
What do you mean? That doesn't change what the
Never
game
mind.
is. You know.
Oh yeah, for a fact the gameplay is
Whoa! It flipped me on my back.
terrible. Like, I'm getting hit recklessly and not being even punished for it.
What the heck? I just
Taking
teleported way behind him.
In other
I
games,
teleported.
taking a hit and
Yes, I was about to hit him, and then I just like appeared against the wall somewhere. Joe, it wasn't because of the game.
No.
It's because my internet on my. Oh no. That'll do it.
Ow. Yeah, I'm taking all these reckless hits. In other games, my supplies would be already drained because of all the damage I'm taking. I remember there was a quest you did, Hamster, in like 4 where you had to basically finish the quest on supply items alone because you used all your healing.
Oh yeah, and I brought. I would have to bring Book of Combos 1 and 2. And so I could make more potions and mega potions while out on the fly.
And even those didn't last?
No, I had to spend them all. Yeah, that's happened several
Yeah,
times.
you
In
got...
fact, it's happening while I'm doing Smithless. Well, at least this
right,
thing is
yeah.
done.
But you were... I think they should take away supply camps. The ability to just resupply mid-HUD.
I don't know if that's the solution.
It would definitely change the thought process.
Sure, but I just don't know if that's the solution. Identifying the problem.
There's a lot of things that need to be...
There's
too
many
much.
problems.
There's too much.
Yeah. And here's some garbage. Blunt weapon to...
I certainly was hoping that they would,
Hunter
instead of
Acres.
dropping the hunting aspect entirely and tracking, they would refine it. But too many people complained, and thus Capcom's solution is just
Alright, I might have a cutscene.
same thing with water combat. Oh, sorry.
I might have a cutscene, because I finally hit 31. That's what everyone's been telling me. We'll see if I gotta film something. If not, I gotta run to Alma. See low poly Alma. Because that's always great. In fact, I got a great shot of low poly Alma earlier. Oh my god. She looks horrible. Pop! There she goes. Alright, no. So, literally nothing happened. I'm HR 31, and This is supposed to be the magic moment when the story continues? Why didn't the story continue? Also, what's with the crown and the XP? I don't know. That's a new YouTube thing. What am I supposed to do now? Happens with any cable company. Yeah, it certainly does. So Iris, like, you're able to text on here. I don't know if you're just like using your phone or something, like your internet went out and you're coming back in. Do I have to do these secondary quests in order to progress the main story? I thought main story I just had to grind my HR. Okay. You need to be HR 40? I was told 31. $40 for what? Oh, for crying out loud. Using my phone, but I'm back in now. Okay. Looks like my food is out. I can't tell. There's like a steak icon above my head. Oh.
Someone's lying.
What's that? What happened?
About your HR requirement, I think someone's lying about where you need to be at.
Yeah, I was told I needed to be 31.
Well, yeah, you should only need to be... All the apexes... I shouldn't say apexes, but high-tier monsters unlock at HR 30. What is going on?
Check the map for what? Story should be progressing.
Oh. Oh, you might need to be in Suja.
How do I do that? World map.
Yeah. I'll
Suga,
leave,
there's nothing,
just in case.
There's nothing here, but yeah, just in case. They're probably not gonna just kick me into a cutscene, but we never know. I only said 31 to fight Logi and Seregios. Is there someone you gotta talk to? I thought that I was doing this for the main story. Oh, God. I thought that was
get lied
the
to.
story. They're all low poly.
They wanted you to fight Leggy and Seregios, apparently. From
That's
the seams
it?
of it.
That's it?
Hey. No, you should be dragged into a cutscene.
No, I'm not.
For the story bits, they would drag you into a cutscene. You still gotta do more, man.
Damn it. Well, I've got more quests to do, and it'd be nice to have some actual decent high rank armor. So continuing is not a big deal. In fact, I don't know if that Guardian Fulguranjanath was high rank or not.
It was.
Oh, really? So he might make decent armor. Or weapon, I don't know.
Yep.
Well, here's low poly, oh, Jesus. God, this game loads way before it's ready. What about armor?
Maybe you need an... maybe you can see the HR you need to be in your optional quest, yeah.
Why is the defense always the same in all these armor sets?
Because they don't want to give you hard choices.
The defense is less on this Guardian Fulguranjanath stuff. The defense is barely increasing. What's the point?
Yeah.
Sakura tie? That must be some event. Yeah, what is the purpose? I mean, Gravios technically has the highest. Ugh. The Thunder Res is really bad, and I'm gonna be dealing with that with logging. Man, that's barely an increase. Does everything have to be weak to Thunder? Yeah, even Los. Everything is weak to Thunder. Let's see. There's more slots. Hold on. No, this is Gravios. Tremorez. Tremorez is fine.
Ready to get to work?
Sure.
Alrighty. Perfection.
You could go for a Jarikon. Why a Jarikon? We've used, I was HR 40 by this point already. Equip now. Alright, and then I have Rathian chest piece, is that right? Yeah, so I got Rathian chest piece and waist. I can get Divine Blessing out of this one, but it's lower defense than what I'm wearing, so I don't know what I'm wearing for my arms. Oh, shut up, lady. But I can grab better legs, right? Yeah, I can grab better legs to give me 10 higher if I go Blangonga. Agitator and Counter-Strike, or just Agitator. Great. Let's take this instead.
Ready to get to work?
Jarkon has some Thunder Res and Heartbreaker. Ooh, that's nice. I'm just trying to increase my defense. Alright. Still not really any weapons that are going to help us. But how do I do decorations? Change equipment. Yeah, here we go.
Maybe you're at the HR to upgrade your greatsword now.
That's true. Am I allowed to fight New Udra? That'd be nice. We can go fight New Udra.
I don't think you can post that quest, but maybe you can join it. I could be wrong. It says you need to be 30 and higher.
Okay, well, I'm 31.
Alright.
Physique Constitution's really good. Well, it was. I don't know if
Now,
it's good now. You know, what's my fire? Fire is pretty good. If I had a Thunder Res one, that'd be good. Sprinter, Wind Res. Water satiated. Free meal. Here we go. Cool. We'll go with that. What's my talisman do? Divine Blessing 1? She can do better than that, right?
Anything catch your eye?
Maybe? Probably not. There's some decent ones in here. But I don't really care.
Now that's a good choice.
Yep, running around naked? Now that's a good choice. So if I pull up my map, maybe you go talk to people you did the quest for. I didn't do any quests yet. Let's pull the world map up, because if I can see Oil Well Basin... Shoot, there's Tempered Rathian there, but...
I mean, someone else could post the quest for you, and you could just join,
yeah,
but
just
that doesn't
join.
feel the same.
Well, I don't have a... I don't know if there is a quest, because I don't see a quest for it.
Right.
Let me see if I can post you something, maybe?
Optionals. Would it... I don't know what would trigger it to appear. Just doing some... I have other quests to do. I have 4 more, so it's not like I'm out of these things to get check marks. Look at the map, find a yellow icon.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna
The game won't let him do this quest until he
Beg you.
does the subsequent story part for them. Oh, there's a story part for those? I know the story progression
Really?
was being
Oh,
weird
wow.
with me too. Had to do some small quests to force progression. Well, it might be some of these, then. Smithy Seal quality, it's telling me to do this. We're gonna fight Lala Barina.
Should we get started?
Probably doesn't like fire.
I'm not gonna.
It's okay if you don't want to fight through it.
I'm just figuring out what to even bring.
I tried doing an HR raid out, and it wouldn't let me do it until I fought him in the story. Do you mean to say I have to make another episode with each of the Apex monsters?
Oh, right, yeah. They're cutscene related, yes.
Ugh. Are they all back-to-back-to-backs? Can I just make one episode out of watching the cutscenes and then just, like, move on with my life and not film the actual
It's up to
fights?
you. It's up to you, man. I'm not going to force you. I honestly wouldn't care if you made another single episode at all, really.
Okay, you guys in the chat, do you think that's even episode worthy? Me re-fighting a monster, or just to watch a cutscene that is showing them? If it's important to the story, sure, but that I need to know. I don't know if I've eaten or not.
Gameplay-wise, they are technically their high-ranked versions, and thus
Sure.
are a little different. But
They're kind of
so far in this game, I don't see any differences.
I hate that I can only hear out of one of my ears. This is really frustrating. You might have gone down to mono audio, guys. I'm not sure. This happened before. The only way to fix it is to restart my whole computer. Because I'm not sure what's causing this issue. I reinstalled my drivers the other day, and it seemed to fix it after I restarted. And I thought that was the problem, and it just randomly happened again. Fun fact, this only happens when I try to play Monster Hunter. I've never had it happen.
More things to blame on.
Yeah.
Which you're going to blame me on your review for getting you this nightmare.
No. No, what I'm going to do is thank you for it.
Why would you thank me for your this torture?
Well, I still would have tried to play it. And I would have waited a long time. So, you gave me the opportunity to play it early.
It might have been polished by then.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to play it later.
It would have been more enjoyable then.
Yeah, likely. It would have.
We got this. Good to have you.
Gemma is available
I
as
ruined
a
your
hunting
experience.
assistant. Gemma
Order of the Guild.
is available as a hunting assistant. She's obnoxious.
The Guild sent us supply
It's
items.
the season of graphical problems. Actually, that's every season.
She would be a great assistant. She just start talking to
Wait,
the monster.
what's going on? What? That's not where the monster is. That's not a... Should I be filming this? You know, Alex thanked me for the pain of the KFC dating sim. That was pain. Why did I play that? There's a person here, not the monster. Should I be filming this? It's an optional quest. Optional lure a monster to Gemma. Oh, so this is where Gemma is?
Like always,
Yeah.
place the items I gather in
This
the
quest
guild
is about
pouch.
Gemma's assistant helping.
Oh, here she is. So, how do we do that?
I guess you could just use the lures at the
Oh, it's right
supply
there.
box.
Does she want it on top of her or something?
Pretty much, probably. Hey guys, come over here! Get the big ugly spider over here!
I'm always down to help out.
I'm always down to help out. Are you?
Okay, set her up.
Oh my god, Gemma, it was on top of you. What are you doing? Gemma!
Emma, do something. Be useful.
What's she doing? Try out Gemma's prototype snare. How?
Oh, there's a trap over here.
How?
Over here, where I'm standing.
Alright.
Okay, that was invisible. I didn't even barely saw that thing. And how is a web trap working against the spider?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm confused. I am confused.
Ow.
That's all I can do for you. Good luck, bud.
That's all I can do for you. Good luck. I'm so glad we waited so long to make sure that we got this moment to happen.
Was that supposed to do something?
God, the frame rate's horrible. It's still bad. I don't really see this as much different.
It's pretty choppy at times.
There, let's just stall it a little bit while you're up there. I used to think this monster was not that bad. Now I just don't like it. The Rose Ballerina theme is a little too... No. It's a little too cringy.
Well, he just got nailed with a rock. I thought they were going to bring back, like, fighters and make them really cool, but this is just downright silly. Narcilla's still great, I just wish that they would crawl on walls more.
Yeah, I agree.
Or at all, to be honest. Or use the web flinging thing where they like fly on walls and stuff.
Attack up large. Ooh. Yeah, get it over with. Cameron on hunting horn. Doing the Lord's work.
I also have hunting horn, but I'm not gonna use it.
I do like that the paralysis things that it can shoot in the air. I think that's interesting because it's taking advantage of 3D space. Like you have to try to visualize what you're dodging.
And they don't instantly paralyze you.
Yeah.
That opened up the... That could have been really good in other games where monsters have a really obnoxious status effect.
Mm-hmm.
And because it would happen instantly, there's not much you could do about it. It would have been great if we had status build up on hunters in the past. Double poison. Double poison build up instead of being instantly near death's door from a single high rank or G rank Rathian spin. Actually, what is the most obnoxious stats effect monster in previous games.
Malfestio.
Giginox comes to mind.
You can actually just use the poison.
I know, but it's still really obnoxious to cleanse poison every other hit. Really cool monster though.
Yeah, it is. It's a really cool
one of my favorite.
I thought you were talking about the actual effect itself. Screwing up my controls? That ain't fun.
Oh yeah, but Malfestio's reverse control thing completely. Never again. I would not even hunt a monster if they brought it back. I would refuse.
Man, I
That
wonder how to-
PTSD,
wonder how to
never
fix
again.
my stinking ear problem. What the? What's my guy doing? Just like runs up this wall. Guys, come over here. Whee! Whee!
You can wait, what?
Whee! Come on over and try this. Whee! Just tell physics to shut up. Whee! Whee!
I mean, you could do this, but you would need a much bigger steep. This would need to be so much steeper.
Why was that happening? Parkour! Whee!
If that was steeper, I could totally believe it. But with how the incline goes reverse the further you go up, no, you
just
wouldn't be
kept
able to
running.
make that.
Like, what's going on? I just got 4 pieces of paper and 1 piece of actual material from him. Like, this game is so horrible. 4 pieces of paper.
Remember when they give you tickets and generations all the time?
Yeah.
That's all it reminds me of.
I wonder if I unplug my headphones and just go to mono audio. Actually, no, I've tested going to mono audio on my headphones, and it still only plays on one ear. So I don't know what this problem is. If somebody's an audio expert, that'd be super helpful right now, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, we gotta go talk to this person, and I might get a ton of hunter rank points. I think that's what you guys have told me to do before.
Yeah.
Where was this guy? Oh,
Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent
Somewhere.
message.
hi, low poly
It
handler.
seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch.
Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon
Let's
Torch.
go hear what she has to say.
Is that story? Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Iberia. Is that story? Guys, did we do it? Did we finally do something? But I didn't talk to the person
Maybe.
and report my quest yet. Oh, it was Gemma. Hey, titty lady.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run.
Hello.
Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
Oh, don't say it like that.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Forgot you gotta push A
aren't
through
you
everything.
Sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
Are we done? Did we get points for that? Just 10 traps of each type. 100 guild points. Okay. Gemma was unlocked as a hunting assistant. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. So that is story now. That's story. Alright, so you guys want me to film this. Alright. Are they gonna make me fight something immediately? And then if so, well, I guess I can switch weapons while I'm out there. Oh, it's red! I see Zuwus out there. Maybe they want me to fight Zuwu. There's a lot of monsters out there right now, and there's like nothing in the other places. Tashin wants to talk. I guess base camp. Doesn't your HR cap with story bits? Why are you typing? Is something going wrong with the chat again? Oh, right. Because I'm doing story. I gotcha.
Thanks, brother.
I should probably hop out myself temporarily. to avoid accidents. Alright. Hey, everybody's low poly. That's okay. Olivia. Turf War. But you don't get points for that, so. It's up to you. If it's what I think it is, recording shouldn't be necessary. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. For better or worse, we are still playing this game. This might be important. I don't know. They put a red thing over Olivia's head after I ground my hunter rank up to 31. So let's finally see what there is.
Thanks for coming.
That I had to wait and play this game again to find out. Pauses.
To pull everyone together.
Okay, pull everyone together. Here we go. It's big. It's gonna be big, everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area?
No.
Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
No.
Oh, we do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
Okay.
That's right.
Let's establish that now.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
Have they?
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas.
What's Werner doing
Wasn't
here?
Anything I did. But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line, we'll have to see.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there started going wild, just like here.
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency as we continue our regional investigations.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here and do what we can to contain it. As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but to continue to rely on your Avis unit.
Not a problem. We're on it.
Let's save things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies.
What? Complete more missions and quests. Ah! I'll see you next time. Well, that was a good minute we recorded. Damn it. Minute. We recorded a minute. Well, I'm back in the live stream lobby. This is a real video game. Like, what on earth were they thinking? Well, I guess I'm going back. We're gonna do the next side quest. What's this cat want? Oh, shipment of rations come in? Do I have new bounties I've completed? Yay! 5 armor spheres. Yay. I'm not opening up one. I don't blame you. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, update? So there's a tempered Rathalos with a timer on him. See, if this is just what the game was, I don't know, it might be more fun. I don't know, but like, I shouldn't just know where they are at all times. This is so... There's so much that you'd have to do to fix this game. We're going back to the plains, because that's just where we were. Oh. The fact that you can just fly in and out of this place, too. Like, why didn't anyone just do a flyby when we were searching for it? You know, the first half of the story. Not even half. It was more like 2/3 of the story. It was just trying to figure out where they are. And as soon as we did, the very next village knew exactly where they were. Low poly handler? Oh, she's not even here. There she is. Being all low poly and all that. Where are you going? Alma.
Yes.
Alma? Oh. This is natural. Oh, we're like... we're not allowed to let each other know that we're in a relationship. Oh, hi. Watching Iris dance, definitely not for the stream. Wait. What's... Wait, is this dance inappropriate? Now I feel like I need to know what they put in this game. We're gonna hunt a Guardian Doshogomo. Accept and prep. Alright, y'all here? I don't think you're here. You guys still here? So you gonna post a 1-minute video? No, we're gonna add to that. So next time they want something out of me, I'm gonna put that on top. That's just gonna start the episode. So the next time I film, I'm just gonna be like, alright, and we're back. You will never know the difference. Fan service? That kind of fan service. We only have 5 minutes left, so it's probably not enough. We're gonna eat another fish. You're really making me curious what on earth they added into this game. Like, this game still has a... What's the rating on this? It's just teen, isn't it? Should be great. It's probably something designed for a female character to do, and not a male character. Where'd you guys go? Guess I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. When everybody's ready, we will go. Oh well, just questionable. The second one, I was doing wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. This game stinks. It stinks. And I'm waiting for my moment to actually get to review it. And I'm not sure what I have to do. So I know that I need to complete whatever this story is. Now the story finishes, right? If you go to what HR do I have to get to for the story to finish? I'm hoping it's 40. Because God, this is taking so long. Just like this loading bar. Uninstalled? Yeah. You made the right call. Yeah, the first one made me comically speechless. I think that's their intention is... I don't know. See, once again, this is made for a different culture. Where it's probably something... Werner is a hunting assistant? Oh, get out of town.
Are you prepared?
Lure a monster to Werner. Oh, Jesus.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Wait, where'd you guys go? This way? Well, now we gotta figure out where Werner is. Well, the bugs are saying to go this way. No, they're saying to go this way? That's a tempered Rathalos.
Can you hear me? This way!
Okay. Here's Werner. Now we need to somehow lure Doshagama over to him. Is that it? Yep, this is it. Well, it says it's optional. We don't have to do it. That was good. 40 to 50 is when it's over. Wonder how we're supposed to lure a monster. God, this area is so ugly. What were they thinking? Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Come on, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You're so close.
All right, let's get set up then.
Hurry up. Okay, he's setting up his bomb thing. Okay, do I just detonate it? What do I do? Try out his multi-stage explosive. How?
There we go.
It's not hurting me for some reason. It just makes him say, "There we go," every time you hit it. Even if the monster's not there. That's great. you like hearing Werner talk, which I can't imagine you do. That was worth our time. Hopefully your audio's okay. Anybody listening on headphones can tell if this is mono or not? Hit me? Got it. Bombed at about 2,000. Yeah, it did. Well, add up all the other hits, it was probably over 3,000. It did quite a bit. But also, you got to hear Werner talk, and that's the real reward. We all love Werner. Both of his butt cheeks are glowing. But I can't get him, even with my giant sword. It's not big enough. Yeah, my face is itchy today. Why they wanted me to talk. What was the entire point of that Olivia thing? I mean, it seemed kind of pointless to me. Jump. What are you doing? Jump. 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 Jump! Jump! You went this way. Oh my god, I was holding run the whole time. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, there's Iris. I must be. $53? No, there's Antonas again. Oh boy, he's coming too. Oh no. It's about to turn into a real mess. He didn't see me. Whoop, okay. Time to move. So Guardians fight each other. Doesn't that like defeat the entire purpose? You know? I feel like that defeats the entire purpose. Like, you would... I don't know. If you had these things and they attacked themselves, what kind of protection are they? Why create them at all? Why not just, you know... I don't know. This is so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. I don't even know how I'm gonna explain it in a video. What HR are you now? I am 31, almost 32. That's a lot of progress, though, in not a lot of time, so that's still good. He's got his little skull icon, so we're getting there. That's good. Hold on here. And it does it. Guardians fighting each other over the pool of will. It doesn't matter what they fight each other over. If they're fighting each other, period, they're failed creatures. They didn't even accomplish what they were created for. And if they can fight, they're fighting over the Wilk, that means that there's a limited supply of the Wilk. Not enough for each of them. Or they're too stupid to realize that it's not the way that it goes. What's this stuff? My bad. I was hoping there was something worth my time. Well. Yeah, I'm thinking of unplugging my headset so that I can hear the game properly. This stink. Look at all that money I can't use. Alright, 32. That power clash I pulled at the end there was kind of sick. I did a power clash with a hammer on Rathalos. It was pretty cool. Assassination, sneak attack. You do a sneak attack whenever the game stops working properly. Alright, we're gonna unplug that. Hopefully you don't hear an echo now. But my audio stopped working, so wearing those was kind of annoying. And I got 2 beast gems. Have you seen any double monster hunts on the map? On the map? What do you mean on the map? What does that mean?
Hey, Barry.
Yep, she was low for a moment. I didn't quite get in there on time.
Right.
Wait a minute. It's only coming out of my left speaker. Whatever. At least I can hear it with both of my ears coming out of only my left speaker. Oh boy, you can see my... I have the streamer head where right here it's matted down, but it's also my skull getting lowered. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Werner now, then, right? I wonder where to find him. With none of the people from the civilization around anymore, the ones created the Guardians, they're basically free to go crazy. But, like, the fact that they do it at all means that they failed. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they attack each other at all, they were a failed creation. They revert back to their base instincts. So if that's just gonna... What, you see, you telling me, like, the original people around there with whips and stuff, they would, like, no, and that's gonna solve the problem? That if they do it at all, they were in stasis. You know, so this is as good as they were supposed to be. If they were in stasis, and they come out acting like that and attacking themselves... Does this guy have, like, centaur legs? What are you, sir? He's got pointy ears. He's some sort of weird creation. I'm not sure what that is. Werner here? Is he not here? Where's Werner? Where the hell's Werner? It can show up on the map. Go to the web. Hello. Ooh, look at that. That looks fancy.
Clover requested smoothies.
Uh-huh.
And then said she didn't like the smoothie. So this is mostly her smoothie. There's some sprinkles.
Oh, I got... That's why it's so fancy. It's got sprinkles and whipped cream. This is Clover's.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't eat any of it. So
My breakfast was liquid too, so this is great.
You can't eat the rest of it, so I put the rest in the fridge.
My audio is doing that thing again where it only comes out of one speaker. It was driving me crazy, so I had to take the headphones off. Hopefully they don't hear it doubling. And now, can you put your ear up to this and tell me if anything comes out of it? So I'll cover this up. Best I can. Do you hear anything?
Yes.
Something's coming out of that?
Yeah.
Oh. I only hear it here. That's weird. Okay, well, then it's my headphones? But that doesn't make any sense.
There was no doubt in my mind there was audio coming out.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want a snack then that's not...
Something solid? That'd be great.
What would you
I don't know. Oh, I'm not really hungry yet.
Okay, good. Okay, I was gonna let you know we're gonna go to Lowe's for a food trip.
Okay.
We're back. So if you want Cheez-Its or something, let me know now.
No. I'm okay. Oh yeah, it's no doubt their creation was hella flawed. The writing is just as... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is it just camera and I? It'd make better sense if the writing was done better. Yeah, like, if they just wrote that, like, God, how do you salvage this? Well, and I don't know where you guys are. Is Iris, are you in this still? Oh. What is in this? Looks fancy. Here. Doesn't it look fancy? A little whipped cream on top, too. See it? See it? Yeah. Whipped cream. I tried to mix it in. A proofreader just fixes grammatical errors. They need somebody to slap them in the face and say, start over. Truly wonder how many scripts they went through. I think we're looking at the first draft. Even then, I'm still put off by the Guardians and Zoshia breaking the immersion. Yeah, that's why I was saying, I don't know how you fix this. I think you need to go to Iberia. What is that? This is a smoothie. I'm not sure exactly what's put in it. Probably strawberries. I think we had like a frozen bag of mixed fruit. And the Grand Hub. Oh. Morris and I were in the Grand Hub because I didn't want to annoy you with the dances. Oh, no, go ahead. Come on back. It's lonely out here. Artificial monsters ruin the game for the most for me, yeah. I don't know what ruins it the most for me. That's a tough contest of what's the worst aspect of this game. I like strawberry smoothies. Yeah, I had a liquid breakfast, so I'm a little nervous about what's gonna happen to my stomach. Well, I'll be ready whenever we go. Sorry, I left. I just can't play for long. Don't worry about it, Joe. It's okay. I'm just waiting on Iris right now. Besides, the monsters, as you know, it's easy enough. I don't want to have to put you through it either. Oh, there's Iris. So the trick, Iris, you want to put your feet where my feet are if you want to try and touch butts. Flash effective? What did it just flash itself? Iris didn't join. Like to see how they could make the Guardians more immersive, because there's potential there that's not being touched. There is, but what they wrote was so dumb. It's a 200 quest. Oh, it is? Why? I'm sorry, Iris. I was blaming that on you, and I was the problem. I had no idea. We're gonna be quick then.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Hunt the Guardian Ebony Odegarin. Where is this? God, this stupid animal. What if I just let go? Will it take me there? Of course not. The map doesn't even make any sense. Where am I going? Wait, no? What? See, like this mini-map. I don't understand. Where am I going? This way? This way? This way? I'm still confused. Some Guardians they are. We just ran right past them. And what are they guarding? That's so freaking important. Wait, no, he's not this way. He's around here. Got him in. Anyway, the double monster hunts will help you increase your HR faster, especially with number. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to complete all quests right now. Auto move up is on the D-pad.
You did it!
Up on the D-pad. Oh, giant Vigor Wasp. Isn't that... It's not the same as regular Vigor Wasp. Oh yeah, there's no collection anymore. Oh, it actually kills the Vigor Wasp when he gets hit. That sucks. I might miss it. I got hit and, like, I took no damage. Oh, it was worth it. Why am I covered in rocks? I mean, that should be some sort of status element, right? Oh. Flippity flap. Flippity flop! Get him. Depth perception. Thought I saw him back there. If I remember correctly, he had really low HP. He might. Alright, up on the D-pad. Alright, he's doing it. There you go, up on the D-pad. Yeah, super serious, there's huge sprinkles in this thing. Like... And it's stopping. Is it just tired? Or you gotta hold run? Like, duh. Wow, it went really far. These I think the maps in the Guardian and the Sacred is probably my least favorite aspect of this game. The traversal. The removal. Oh my god, there's so many things. I don't know. This entire review may just be like a ranking of the worst things that they've done. Cool explosion. Hopefully there's no other quest that forced me into two-player after that. Oh, hello!
Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't know this was two-player.
That's fine.
How are you doing?
Been doing pretty good. I actually have some exciting IRL news to share.
Yeah?
I am going back to school.
You're going back what?
I'm going back to school. I got accepted into college.
Oh, cool! Oh my god. You know what you're majoring in yet?
Taking medical office assistant.
And that's got some money behind it. Good idea. Yeah, there's like never gonna be a shortage, or I'm sorry, a surplus, like too many people working in medical. We always need medical. I probably should have done something like that as well. Granted, I wouldn't, probably wouldn't have done the work I would have to make my graphic novel. I don't know if I would have traded that, but some days I think that. I suspect that Clover will eventually go into something medical. She makes me get books about the human body from the library all the time. In fact, we've read all of them, even the grade school kids ones that are way over her level.
That's adorable.
She asks all these questions about how the body works. Whenever a kid that little is asking constant questions, you gotta answer them. And especially now that we have access to the internet, I feel like I don't have an excuse. Yeah, you gotta let her know. You gotta tell her the answers.
Oh dear, how long before she asks where babies come from?
Oh, she already has. Well, to be fair, she's got a baby cousin on the way. So, that's a discussion we've already had. And this actually, she's like, she knows enough about how the body works that she wasn't fooled by the babies in your aunt's tummy. You know, she was like, well then how come she doesn't digest her in her stomach? And we're like, that's an excellent question.
Oh crap, I can't answer that.
You're like, well, baby's in a safe place that's outside of the stomach, but we just say tummy because it's the same area. So tummy doesn't mean your stomach. So we had
that's the part that expands.
So do you hear doubling on your end? I was nervous about audio when I had to take off my headphones because my audio's not working.
A little bit. But that's like in my own headphones. I'm not sure if it's on stream yet.
Yeah, if on stream, somebody on stream let me know if you're hearing, I guess you wouldn't hear Iris doubling. No, it's possible you could, because you're hearing Discord as well as my PC. Just want to make sure it's working. Heels inbound. Oh, thank you, Kat.
Audio is loud, but it's not doubling.
Here. Well, I gotta keep you high enough so I can hear you. Alright, let's get on top of this stupid animal. Sharpen. Anyway, Clover could probably tell you, like, what the 4 parts of the blood are, and what each one's responsible for doing. She knows all sorts of, like odd, detailed medical things, and then she'll go to a grocery store, put her hands on the grocery cart, and then stick her hands in her mouth. You know? She's still 4.
The odd intelligence only reaches so far.
It starts yelling, and the camera just says, "Shut up," and it dies. As dramatically as all these things do.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Can't let it go to waste. This is gonna be an entire stream where we don't get a single video done because I swear. It feels like it's gonna be another one of those.
I would think you'd be close to getting story.
I thought I just got story. What was the point of that dialogue? They're like, oh, hey, I need you to do something. It's important. But not really important to where I would give you a quest. Just, I don't know, keep doing what you're doing. Good talk.
I was tabbed out for that moment because I registered for Patreon again to be in here.
Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you. Helps us out a lot.
I can help it a little bit, but not much.
Oh, boy. Giant Clover must have really big special sprinkles. And were mixed into her smoothie. Because... Oh, no! Low poly! Low poly!
Not to mention that something came up in the data of the island one.
I should check other people low poly, not just the handler abomination.
Hello, Polly. Be gone, demon!
Talk to Nada at the oil well basin. Now they want me to do this again. Here I go. I'm gonna film it. I filmed the last one. Slap the Odegarin down to size. Now, randomly, in the video recording, I'm just not going to be wearing headphones.
I can also mute.
I'll just hop out just in case somebody else popped in. Don't worry about it. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll just record this likely 1-minute exchange and go right back to grinding. Everyone's low poly, isn't that great? Alright. Oh god, it even popped in too. We're back again. Now Nada wants to talk after doing some grinding. Let's see if it actually means something.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Why did I have to go here? I saw you at the Wildspire
Said
Wastes.
something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
What's Silt again?
Where the Wormway was? Alright, I'll get the full story from him.
Alright, I'll go and call him then.
Ugh, okay. If this doesn't add up to a quest, I swear.
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Yes. The deeper you go, the cooler it gets. Strange, no? So I went down further, and it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling, so I turned back. What in blazes is going on down there? I figured you people might know something.
I see. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, is that a quest? Are you gonna actually do it, or you just like, something's happening.
Whoa, something this big can freeze solid?
What is it?
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
My nips are pointy.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up.
Okay.
Details remain unclear, but Jinda Hod has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
Hate that monster.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved, adapting to the climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard and Jinda Hod's agitation.
But we were in the oil well basin.
More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
Is that what he means? I'm so confused.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jinda Hod.
Okay.
Alright, let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
Like a quest? Like an actual quest? Is this an actual quest? Because I've already fought this monster. I'm down with fighting him in a group. I don't care. He sucks anyway. Hate this stupid monster. Stupid radiator gimmick machine. With a nuke. Oh. Maybe chapter 5! Something happened!
Once you're ready to go.
Speaking when you're ready. Oh my god, something is happening. Look at that. Talk to Alma. Optional talk to Rove. Who's Rove? You? Oh,
Rove,
right.
You're here.
Yeah,
Now that
Pepe.
you mention it, Rove, are you all right?
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail. Of late I am gnawed too by an ill-ease I cannot name, a numb malaise, a rank ennui.
That's rather concerning. Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if your body gives out on you.
A kind offer. If one I hope never to require.
Okay, that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And now he... Whoa. Jeez. Alma, where'd she go? She was right here. Alma. 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 I wonder if I gotta go solo in this. You know,
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
That's a good question. Am I just forced to do this? I'd like to check the quests. Close and join. Assignments. Do I just gotta go? Do I just gotta go? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do that as a recording bit. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, that irritated me and gave me story progress only to tell me, just kidding, go do more stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's time. Oh yes, this will be an actual quest again, just editing my stickers now. Yes, Slaughter, I can hop on if you want it dead. Like true death. No, we don't need that extreme. Let me see, you might want to do it solo. Do I have to do it solo? Solo or with a team is up to you. How do I do it with a team? Like, do I initiate it and then you guys just join? Also, I see the lobby ID up there. This might just be dangerous with his nuke, because I don't remember how to stop it. We can hop in after the cutscene. Can't do solo or with a group, we just jump in once the quest is launched. I see. Well, I've already fought this monster. Just prep for it and we can join. Yeah.
I'll be waiting here.
I only have 10 minutes on my food. That's probably gonna be enough. Alright. The fight is different. Is it just the high rank changes, or like, because we've never technically killed it. It seems to want this to be story related. Should legit prep. Like with what? Like, really? I take it for the solo run? Really? This quest will be to fully kill it. But this time you can slam. I understand. I'm still fine with you guys jumping in. With a different, I mean... I forget how his gimmick worked. If you insist I can solo it. Here. You can join up, nothing super special about his fight in high rank. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Where's the poles? There it is. Alright. How should we fight repeat monsters. Solo or group. Alright. There you go. My vote there is group. This guy's already got an episode. I'm gonna put stuff back. Oh, I restock. Start? Nope. What is that button? Select? There we go. Now I need hot drinks. We'll just keep that on me. I don't know what else to bring. The nuke's gimmick is you knock down one of the floating ice rocks and hide behind it during the nuke. Floating ice rocks? Did they, like, fall on their own previously? I don't remember knocking anything down. I don't want this thing to get my desk dirty. Oh boy. It's sloppy. Alright, what is this pole at right now? So it's 2-to-1 right now. Pretty sure the NPC that was with you last time knocked down the rocks. Oh. Oh yeah, that was an NPC. I thought I fought him with somebody. I guess we can just go fight him. It's nice to have an episode finally. Even though it stinks that it's just a repeat monster. You gotta break everything, sounds like. Oh, I'm sorry. I was out of voice chat this whole time, Iris. I should have jumped back in there. I'm sorry. Olivia was with you last time, and she knocked one down. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say doing a group is cool. Sorry to the one person who voted otherwise. Probably Joe. Just because he voiced that previously. And I'm gonna jump back into the live stream lobby. Because, oh, well, I guess your context didn't hear exactly what I was saying, but I'm jumping back into the live stream lobby because I'm going to do it as a group.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I need to bring anything in particular. They seem to be, you know, telling me like, oh, no one's going to be scary.
Hot drinks. That's about it.
Alright, I prepared then. Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Maybe no berries for Ice Blight, but...
Yeah, I've got them.
Shall we head out?
we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this now, and I'm gonna do it in a group, because we have already fought this monster. So let's head out.
Then let's make for Jindahad's
Besides,
location.
I'm live streaming right now anyway, if you're just watching these episodes in post, and we've been grinding our HR together, so doing another repeat monster, it just feels right to continue doing it with everybody else. So, we're gonna fight Dan Jihad, or whatever his name was, and hopefully not have to deal with that horrible nuke situation, because he does that. Oh yeah, I forgot how to get my goodies out of my sacred. Completely forget. I just wish there was a box. Oh, now that I'm in the quest proper, I believe you guys can join, or maybe I have to watch a cutscene first.
There it is.
Anyway, he's just hanging out. Oh, I need to take,
It may well be a response to the environment.
hot drinks.
Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Understood.
Yeah, sure. Whee! That was my cutscene. Begin quest. Alright, quest begins.
Yep, there it is.
Alrighty. I'm just riding on his booty. Oh, mama. That didn't even hurt. Why does that not hurt? That should hurt. I have already knocked it down. I forget, do you hit his face? His face is taking damage, so okay.
Yeah, his whole thing is you gotta break the ridges on his back. Or tail, lower back, and head. Before he takes damage on the upper back.
I see camera managed to get in. Okay, I'm gonna try and cut his tail. And I see you managed to get in. So anyway, guys, I am joined by Twisted Iris over voice chat right now. And she just jumped into fight, and Cameron French. Must have hit rage mode.
We'll have to try another ridge.
Oh, right, yeah, now it's saying, so it's rage mode when you can't break anything. Aim for and destroy multiple ridges. So are we trying to hit the back, or are we trying to hit other spots?
Lower back, face, and tail. Or his legs.
I hate gimmicks. Oh, he clipped through the ground! Okay. Is somebody mounted it? Is somebody mounting it and he just, like, took him away?
Nope, he's just running.
Okay. It's just part of his little cinematic. This is probably my least favorite of the 3 or 4 Apex guys. Also, fair warning to people in the recording. Hopefully we don't have to listen to audio doubling or anything like that. I have to do this with my headphones off because I was having trouble with them and I couldn't actually hear my audio. So I've got to listen, you know, the old-fashioned way. So, hopefully we're good.
New technology.
Look at that, there's a goodie right here. Oh, it just says wound destroyed. You don't get anything for that? Ooh! Why do I have...
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that felt wonderful. I'm gonna put my mending mantle on. I like the Castlevania music we have.
Castlevania music with a giant gecko.
Yeah. With a radiator gecko. If we cut the tail off, that'd be some permanent progress. agitator is worn off, so I think we can hit him anywhere now. I love Leviathan, so I feel like I should like this guy, but I think he's just too, what did I say before, Yu-Gi-Oh? You know?
All the little metal bits don't make any sense.
Oh. Yeah, I want him to have evolved, you know, somehow. Even, like, Crystal Beard Uragon was a little much for me. So this guy, of course, is just absurd. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing Castlevania organs. Oh, I got something from him that time. So the only opportunity in low rank you have to fight him is the one time ever. So does he have low rank armor?
No, he does not.
Oh, I see a big rock here, so you can drop that on him. And that's to dodge his big stupid attack.
His big stupid attack comes in the next area.
Oh, okay. So we can just drop this on him now, because I think he's under it. Oh, Cameron might have already done it. I was just looking at it. It's not here now.
Yeah, that was me. I triggered it already as you said that.
Oh, no, you were doing it as I was talking about it. Okay.
Yep.
See, I assumed it was Cameron because I was just talking to you and we were like, oh, she would have said something.
Oh, there is a second one, but, oh, he's moving.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need a sacred. Crumbling ice walls. Okay, use the hook slinger to bring down a monster cause significant damage. I see, now they're making sure that you know about that because otherwise you're about to lose. Oh, I don't have anything to fire.
We just gotta wait till the pillar crumbles a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to shoot, so I couldn't even contribute. Where do we get the rocks?
You don't use your rocket, you just hold stinger on it and hit B.
Oh, I thought we knocked it down.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that looked painful. Serves him right. So far, everything is identical to the previous fight. God, I can't tell where I am.
Oh yeah, here's the nuke.
Okay, well, there's that ice.
Yep, behind here.
Beep, beep, no! Nice. 8 Monster Hunter nukes.
It's like a whole behemoth mechanic with the Amity too.
Oh my god, yeah. What's this under? Oh, I thought he was standing under that. Depth perception. I contributed.
There's the tail.
Cool. I'm trying to get this goodie off of the rest of his tail. He keeps turning. Stop turning! There we go. Well, no, that was not me. Not sure how much I can do to
I got his Amity now. And then I'm out of it.
Firmly grasp it!
Remember your safe word.
So So can I stun him to help you with this?
Unfortunately, unless you have a paralysis weapon, no.
Oh, okay. Is that one tail or two tails? Because I just grabbed it, it was two. Oh, well, am I supposed to be going for the back now?
Yeah, and now it's head damage, you can go for the upper back.
Well, I mean, you got an insect glaive. Me and my boom sword, we're stuck down here on the floor. That'll get him. Nope. I'm sorry again. I contributed. No, I think you did, like, I remember in my video, I pulled down, like, a part of the mountain on it. Oh, there it is.
Yep. He was just being stubborn. He didn't want to come see me.
Hopefully they'll let me fight New Ultra next, because I really want to stop using a low-ranked weapon. This is when the fight ended previously.
Yeah, now we go to a fourth area. Don't forget about the tail.
I got the tip. Why is my HP no longer maxed?
Did your food run out?
Oh god, yes. I'm just gonna max potion for now. Hot drink. For my rations. Alright, let's go. Giant ice chunks bring down on monsters, deal damage. They can also be used as a barrier. Now, see everything falling. Right in the back.
Oh, I actually need to take a rations. My stamina's way too low.
Yeah, I just took a bunch of that stuff before I jumped down here. I'm trying to be a little proactive. What's this? I think I can get away from that. Ah. Oh! Now I'm stuck to the floor. That's great. Oh! Ho, ho.
Ooh!
Ow!
Like
I'm taking all this point blank. This is wonderful. A distraction would be wonderful. Is he under that thing? The floating rocks? Gotta hate this area.
Yeah, those are the floating rocks we use to cover for the nuke.
Okay. They're not temporary, right?
He does destroy them eventually if you take enough damage.
Oh, so you could screw yourself over by dropping them too early.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Just like the behemoth meteors.
Come on!
You heard what you said about his mother.
You heard what I said about his quest. Pinned me for a second. What are you destroy a wound with a gun? I really want to drop those, you know, it's just how you play World. Ooh, I just barely nicked that. Cool. Dove right into that hit. Free meal! Yum! All I needed was one bite. This music is good, though.
Yeah, I do love his music.
Oh dear.
Wow, that was too early. I thought that was the nuke.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Oh dear, that's just reminded me of my call out was for fainting in World was I regret becoming a ballerina.
I regret becoming a ballerina.
Yeah, if I died.
You really know these guys. Not even close, dude. Okay. That kind of seems made for Encyclave, actually. Oh no. No. Yeah, he's blowing up these rocks. Oh, you gotta inhale. Deep breathing exercises. Don't just exhale. Bad for your body.
That's not the right way to do Pilates.
No, this guy's yoga is all wrong. Oh, namaste. Oh no. I can't move. Woo! As gimmicky as this fight is, it's actually a lot more fun than the last one. Maybe it's because we're in a group. I don't know. Oh, he's farting again.
Oh. He's stealing Gravios' fart move. I think that's just ice.
What did it take? That.
Overall in Wilds, I am very happy to see Leviathan's back.
Oh, me too. I mean, in this game, makes me sad, but at least it's happening. They can do it. Would have made me way happier if it happened in World somehow. Oh, he didn't even get a chance to do that again. Alright. Works for me. Big stupid radiator monster.
I'm glad you're not hurt. Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold.
Oh hey, I got a gem.
I'm carving his tail out of his body. And I carved 2 tails already.
He really is a gecko. He detached his tail and he ate it.
And, yeah. So it does get affected by gravity. If you touch it, all of a sudden it just has to start following the rules again.
Yep.
Whatever. I carved 2 tails out of his face. I think I carved 2 tails out of his shoulder. Why is he full of tails? And paper! Oh boy! Set all in the box. These are decorations. Phoenix with coalescence. I don't know that one. Flare. I've never heard of that. Jumping. Chain.
Coalescence was
Refresh.
Sharish Valda's thing. you recover from an abnormal status effect, and it boosts your attack and defense.
Yes, that was it. Alright, hunter rank increased. I'm now 33. I used 11 items. Yeah, it's because I forgot to eat. And I had to take like a max potion and then a bunch of extra rations and stuff and hot drinks. Even though there was a thing down there. Oh god.
I'm saying it on the stream just now.
We've progressed the story though. I'm one step closer to being done with this game. We're almost done with quests that I can do too, that are not just like.
It's become unfrozen almost as soon as we took
optional.
care of Jindahad. The Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Well, that's the thinking, but not.
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
What do you think will happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right. Let's get to it.
Yep, right back to doing this. Unless they're going to tell me, like, hey, here's another one of them Apex monsters that wants to do something. Right? Right? Guys? Somebody pop up and say something. Cutscenes may be viewed again. Wow! Complete more missions and quests. Nope. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Right back to the grinding. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. Well, it was still it was at least a video. At least it was one.
Yeah.
It was one. It was a repeat monster. Alright, what did I miss here? HamsterBomb here, the raid now and new Udra theme. Well, I fought them. But did I listen to them independently of fighting them? No, but I haven't downloaded the soundtrack yet. Man, he really did not like me very much. Jindahad has really good ice weapons worth going for, and I got Ice Gem. Let's go. Coalescence boosts your raw and element attack, and check the world map. Why check the world map? Just in case there's a new Udra out there?
Now that you fought Jindahad, he can pop up on the zone, I think.
I see him. It's not a quest, though. Quest creation unavailable. I think that means I can't. I mean, like, the other ones I can. I'm gonna assume I'm still not there. Strength 3-star. Whereas, like, Tempered Rathalos is the same level, and he's fine. Popolo's just a 2. Like, come on. That rat.
Oh yeah, what is confusing is monsters will have an individual quest ranking, but those purple little sparkles, that is dependent on how much damage the monster will do. And the max is 5.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vespi unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting.
I just saw one.
And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause.
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out? Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Oh boy. More side quests. Alright, so if they want me to do that now, I'm just gonna go try and... Let's get out of here, actually. How do I do that? Oh, I see. There's people who want to talk in every one of these areas. Oh, God. Quest available, a Leviathan's Temper. I could also see if I can make something out of Jindahad. Raydal, Uthduna, and New Udra have their own story quests, need to progress again. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least the game is working today. Alright, I'm back in the sand place. Where people aren't spawning properly. Yeah, nice and low poly. Oh my god, that was a person.
Need anything?
Wait, Pepe wants to talk? Oh god, not again. What do you want, Pepe?
I will, thanks. Well, thanks. Oh, you're stuck with me. Don't worry.
Okay, mission complete. Alright, I guess Pepe did something. So there's some points. Oh, not enough. It was something. Alright, let's see what I can do now.
Yes.
Next, oh no. I only have one left. At least I can have 4 players on it. We're gonna fight a Tempered Balahara. I don't know if I should use Dragon or Fire. According to this, it's Thunder. Oh lord, this is not a side quest. Anyways, yeah, the main, or the map just showed all the locales and their inclemency. What? Anyway. I'm gonna prepare for some good old touch butts, let you guys figure that out. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Boing.
All right.
And I know they're not back anyway, so I'm leaving my door open. Yay, Cameron, touch butts. Iris, you in a different location?
Just loaded in.
Oh. Accepted the quest and will join soon. All the locales are stuck in the inclemency state until you progress with the story. I somehow like the wood layered for my cat. Oh, I would love to change Pepe. I don't know how to do that, though. Alright. Oh, I'm not in the game.
Where is it?
You gotta, do, like, when you do it, like, a knee's length of distance ends up farther ahead of where you collapse. So you need to stand a little bit behind where you want your behind to be to properly touch butts. Otherwise, we graze butts. Or even worse, we dodge butts. And we don't want that. Nobody wants that. People want touch butts. If the butts don't meet, what's the point? Nothing got accomplished. You get it from an event quest? Oh. Oh, I completely forgot to check if I could make a weapon out of that guy.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah, I'd love to learn how to use the goddamn supply items. Does anybody know how to do that?
For me, it's left on the D-pad.
Okay, while I'm riding on the guy?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I tried every other direction. Ooh, it is. They sure didn't give us a lot. Why does it have a flashlight in its mouth?
Those are its eyes, technically.
They have lights?
Yeah, the eyes are in the mouth.
I know the eyes are in the mouth, but why would it light up? My eyes don't light up. It doesn't answer my question. What? It's just a flashlight leech. And it spits out of its mouth too. It's like if I weaponized my tears more than I normally do.
Oh, you mean by playing The Binding of Isaac?
Yes, exactly. He's playing Binding of Isaac. Ow. I forgot. He gives you mud, doesn't he? The mud condition?
Water blight.
How do you get you sticky? But it looks like a wound, but it's not a wound. HR story is dragging on. It sure is. I can't imagine this is going to be worth it. Crap, I'm almost dead. Let's wait for the mending mantle here. Slide. Ew. The mantles in real life, but it's more common deep underwater. Well, they don't project like a goddamn flashlight out of their mouth, which doubles as their face. Sure, there's anglers and stuff, but they don't do that to help them see. They do it to trick other creatures. There's also a sense that they give out that, like, calms creatures down. They don't need it to see. It's still a fantasy creature, it just kind of... I appreciate when they try to ground themselves in reality a little bit. So this guy's far better than some of the other monsters they designed in this game. HamsterBomb is, he's committed war crimes against the physics. Another Leviathan. Do you leave him? I hate these donut things. Iris, I got a question.
Yeah.
If you could change one thing about this game, just completely change it, what would you change first? Like, what's the most egregious thing?
Not having free roam in low rank. If I'm being completely honest.
I'm trying to remember what you mean. What high rank even did. It's been a while.
Well, because at least with high rank, we can like wander out of the camp and go fight stuff, which is what the whole premise of the game was initially.
Yeah, the game was advertised that that's what it was. They also advertised there'd be packs of monsters, and that's not true.
It has about as many as World, probably. I think actually more now.
No, I'm saying like alphas.
Oh yeah, so they just have the one alpha to Shagama.
Yeah, and he just runs away from the others. Ow. Okay, so yeah, like in high rank, like you would find your quest by just running away from base camp and then just going to find the monster. Yeah, that's how it should have been. That would probably help a lot. It would have definitely changed the color of my interpretation of the game from the beginning. I agree. I think low rank needs to be fixed more than people are thinking like, oh, well, they gotta add the right stuff in updates, but adding something in an update means that low rank is still crap. And just this awful thing that you just have to tolerate until it's over.
I don't mind the Sacred so much because they're just literally a transportation vehicle. They're not another fighting companion like the Palamutes.
Yeah, that was bad too. I think the Palamut's worse, if we're being honest. I just hate the fact that like because it exists, the world is designed differently. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, like a mobile item box.
Yeah. Yeah, it brings its own issues. I just don't like that it can do it all. It's like damn near necessary, and you can sharpen on it. Alright, keep going. Oh yeah, I didn't eat.
Like with the base camp kind of thing, I don't mind them because it adds for like fast travel points. And if you want to personally have the option of not using the item box that's in them, you can just not go there and go out with what you have.
Just a floating item here. see this?
It's
like a... It looks like the logo.
Oh, it's an ancient Lyran coin.
Oh, well, yeah. There it is. It's unreachable.
Yep.
No map or mini map? You mean like no tracking of the monster? The map is necessary, I think. Having a map, putting icons all over the map for absolutely everything, that's not necessary.
Making it look like a freaking spilled bag of Smarties.
Yeah.
I got
Broken
M&Ms all over
blade.
my map.
Crooked disc. For Guardian? What's a broken blade and a cracked disc?
Oh, those are for crafting Ardian weapons.
What's that?
They were, or kind of still are, the quote-unquote meta weapons.
Okay, so I should probably make one.
But they're your, you know what relics were back in 4?
Yes.
The ones you find in the Everforest?
Yeah, so they were, if I remember, slightly randomized versions of real things you could craft with, like, there was some downside, like no element or something. There was always a downside and an upside, like a chance for higher attack but low affinity or something like that.
A word hunter? I can't help feeling that there has to be.
So how do I do anything with that? Do I gotta talk to low poly Gemma?
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Gemma.
She won't talk. She's got her back turned to me.
Agreed. Let's go.
Wait, let's go. Let's go what? Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria. Here we go again.
Hey.
I'm gonna try and make some first. Oh, forge Ardian weapons. I see. Great. Forge Ardian weapons by gathering 3. Should I film this? It's a tutorial. Who cares? Gathering 3 Ardian parts of the same rarity. Parts differ by weapon. Each part has a different element type, and Ardian boost to weapons' elemental properties will be determined by the dominant element type among the parts you select. Choosing 3 parts with the same element will boost the element properties of the weapon. If all parts have different elements, they will create a weapon with no elemental properties. Enhance the weapon with Ardian materials. Smithy, you get started. Sure. So I don't have any that line up. However, I could get one with super high attack if I do this 2 ice and sleep. Ice, sleep. Yeah. Right. Wait, no, here's another. Crushed? Wait. Why does the last one have to be crushed? Crushed tube? I'm confused. Oh, it's a what? You do blade, tube?
Yep.
Okay, well, I got 3 of them that say attack and 3 that say ice. So that's good, right? That's what they wanted. Forge for 2,000. That sounds like a good deal.
Ready to get to work?
Ardian blade 1, rarity 6. Equipped now? Well, sure. Sounds. Well, let's compare it to what I got. Ooh, it's pretty. Well, I guess there's no sense in making Jindahad weapons then, so I should just try and make his armor.
What are we making today?
Assuming it's any good. Here it is. It's not! It's weaker than what I'm using! No, it's not. Not all the time. This stuff stinks, though. Oh, it's event stuff. I can only make his legs. It stinks.
Yeah, like I figured they're calling them Ardian weapons because they also brought back the Ardian armor. So the futuristic robot armor.
Yeah, I remember. I loved that armor. This stuff's not super great. I mean, that's a pretty sizable jump. Agitator, Tremor as... I don't want Agitator. Why do I keep getting Agitator on my legs? Maybe I do want it. I don't know. Okay, so... Reinforce and dismantle Ardian weapons. That's interesting. Oh, and
yeah,
I'm gonna put
basically, if,
decorations.
as you upgrade them, if you don't like the stat rolls that you got, you can completely dismantle the Ardian weapon and get everything back.
That's neat. Shoot, an ice attack would be great. I just have a dragon. Blast, blunt, enhancer. Longswords, dual blades, instant clave, switch axes, charge blades, stay powder up longer. That's not great. Gambit adds a stun effect to draw attacks. It slightly increases attack power. Oh, punishing draw. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. That's something I can put on that. Drain. Artillery, yeah, so none of that's really gonna help. Expert. Sure. They probably nerfed it in this game, though. Laser sleep. Crit status. Handicraft. Wait. Oh, you got multiple levels now. I'm surprised handicraft is only a single. Oh well, we'll take it. And my backup is still going to be that hammer. Alright, so I have officially moved on past using that weapon. Though I could make another that is a hammer. That would probably be better than that. Let's try and forge a hammer.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. I don't have enough cracked discs.
Yeah, the Ardian weapon parts you'll get from fighting any of the tempered monsters.
Yeah, kind of assumed that would be the case. Right, I got a nice shiny new Ardian. It actually looks like the Ardian weapons. Though, I don't really know what we're fighting yet. I was just kind of walking over to camera like, look, I got a new sword. Look, Irish, I got a new sword. Look at my sword.
Shiny.
Shiny sword. Alright, so... I gotta talk to Olivia, damn it. In the ruins of Iberia.
Yeah, I made the insect glaive, and when I draw it out, it looks like a DNA strand. It's really weird.
I'm assuming I'm going to fight yet another thing. Or she's just going to tell me something, and then... Holy shnikes, and then not actually do something.
Cameron was messing with his stickers.
Yeah, I haven't really spent enough time to do that, but I probably should have made it say, like, son of a biscuit and stuff like that when I die. Alright. Some weapons are stronger than Ardian weapons. That's fine, but like, I'm using a low rank weapon as an alternative. I'm sure this is stronger. Unless you want me to go check right now if this is not stronger. We'll see. Also, we just fought an ice monster, so what we're gonna fight is probably not ice type. Just saying. New Udra, Switch Axe is one of them. Change equipment. Here we go. Here's a comparison. It is completely everything about what I'm using is better. Yeah, it only had one slot too. Yeah. Everything about what I'm using is better. This is fine. Like a Jin Dahad's weapons. But why? I just made an ice greatsword. I don't wanna. It's very shiny. Very metally. Alright. Doesn't look very sharp, though. Alright, we're about to fall for this stupid mistake again, so... Gotta hop out of the live stream lobby. Toodles, I'll be back.
Alright.
Hello, Internet! Hi, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for talking to Olivia in Monster Hunter Wilds. This may or may not actually add up to anything, but we don't know.
Good timing. Fabius just returned.
Fabio?
And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Okay.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves.
Why are frenzies in this game?
Let's get everyone together.
Let's gather everybody up so we can have a discussion that doesn't add up to anything. That ends up in raise your hunter rank some more, because that's all they've been doing.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the
Just
wound
immediately interrupts him.
Yes. There is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Because he's
must be
redhead
dire
pirate,
indeed.
I assume.
Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way.
I like frenzy monsters, just not in this game. They were so bad.
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Yep.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp. See where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
Cutscenes may be viewed again. Hell yeah! Oh god. Alright. So, I guess, wait, no, hold on. Wait, it's story? Story? I have to head to those locations? Really? Okay. Never mind, I actually have to do this. That's really weird. We're gonna go in order of the locations we went there, I guess. I thought it was just like, oh, just raise your HR! Like, that's what it's been doing. It's like, oh, here's your story is finally happening again. Oh, I'm sorry. Your HR, what, 31? Oh, that's not good enough. No, how about you come back when you're, I don't know, 34? Great, and then I come back when I'm 34, and they're like, let's finally proceed and continue the story. Wait, your HR's only 34? Come back when you're 37. Talk to Alma. Where'd she go? Where's she at? Where's she at? What are you doing over there?
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
Wait a minute. We're fighting the Apexes. We're fighting the Apexes. Did we go everywhere except the basin? No, even the basin. Yeah, we're fighting the Apexes. That's what we're doing. Oh, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Understood.
Ooh.
Let's commence our investigation.
Oh, by the way, I made a new weapon. Out of Ardian stuff. They brought back the Ardian stuff, but it's kind of like how you got randomized weapons from 4 Neighborhood. I kind of like that system a little bit more from what I understand of this, but it's neat. It's neat. Except it can potentially make some of the strongest weapons in the game. So that's maybe that's good. Maybe that's not. I don't know. For balancing. Okie doke. Head to Kunufa. We're going to Kunufa.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Sure. This sure smells like this is raid out time. I like that they were at least, like, now just dropping all pretense and just saying, yeah, you're gonna fight Gormagala. It's happening soon.
Where is everyone?
Hopefully they're smart and there's, like, you know, a lightning storm, and they went inside. That's the wise thing to do.
It's Sisai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Can I show him my sword? I'm sure he won't
Greetings.
understand.
Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Psych! It's a Doshagama hunt.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dow on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
Okay.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
Well,
right, let's have a look.
That way, huh? That way? That way? Okay, by that way they mean just push up on the D-pad and hold R. Because I don't know where he's taking me right now. This crazy animal. Or how, what's her face is that far behind Alma. Oh, this is good. Okay. It is stopped for a good hump. Are we running in circles? I think he's going back to the village. What is he doing? Oh no, he's going up to the plateau. I know where this is. I think I went up here to fight Arkveld when Arkveld appeared here. Oh, this is bad.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Excessive agitation confirmed. Raydao hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Oh, they're like excessive agitation. Oh, get off of that! Okay, you guys can jump in. It's cool. Hold on. Let me try to. Bam. There, I'm back in the voice chat lobby. Let me click so I can move. All right. Alma, get out of the way. Time to hit it. Time to fight this big, beautiful wyvern. I can't even.
Hey, the screaming railgun.
I forgot to eat. No.
Oh dear.
All right, let's start with one feint. I was just trying to get away.
If only I could play the Benny Hill music right about now.
Yeah, that'd go over great. I was just trying to get down that little area, but no, he really didn't want that to happen. All right, we're gonna have some delicious fish, except we're gonna eat the scales and the tail because we're cavemen and we don't know any better. We're so stupid. Even though we got nice cutlery and everything, we could have easily just, you know, skinned the damn thing, but nope. Alright.
More supplies have been added.
Once again, high rank being better than low rank. They didn't have a lousy cutscene ruining the monster and just completely... Come on, where's my dumb animal? Alright, take me there, stupid animal. They didn't want to ruin its cutscene this time. So instead he just kind of appears, and you're like, oh no, a monster! And he starts fighting you, you know, as the Monster Hunter gods intended. Hopefully he doesn't get horny this time. PP. Alright, let's get back up here. I see Cameron managed to join. Iris, hopefully you are not far behind. If you'd like. You don't have to.
I was just gonna do a really quick upgrade.
Okay, that's fine. Might have got you in a bad time. Hopefully he doesn't like ice.
He does not like ice, so that is good.
My new weapon.
Oh, for you, not for him.
Icy. Whoa, that was a big boom. Whoa. Is that the new handicraft icon under my character's head? I have 1 point of handicraft. The sharpness is really long. Is that what it does? It just extends it now?
Yep.
That's sure a thing. Oh my god, the frame rate. Okay.
Yeah, don't got enough points into handicraft, or you got enough points into handicraft. Blue sharpness, so you could get white sharpness.
As much as I don't like this game, I would still be all over a Ray Dow figure builder. You know, I don't even have one for World. And I don't know which one I would like the most. Like a monster that is from World. Because I know they made a bunch of them. They just cost a lot. Honestly, the one I think I wanted the most was Fatalis. As much as they ruined Fatalis in World, he's just one of my favorite monsters. In 4, he is.
I mean, in World, they definitely took the Fatalis lore and ran with it.
Yeah, there's that.
How did the castle get destroyed in a single night? That's how.
Yeah.
The minute you see him melting the metal gate and the stuff you're hiding behind.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Oh, right, yeah, there's items. Is he running or what? Oh, it's here. Can't see him. Back in the gray. Got more company. Why? Oh man, that's the one I missed. That dude Shagamo really gonna go for this? Really? Good for him. And he just got sniped.
He's like a honey badger, he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's just too angry. Too angry to be smart.
Pretty much.
I do have to download some music with this. It's like one of the only upsides of Rise as well. There were some good tracks. It wasn't like a complete wash. But the music in this has been pretty good so far. He's raging. like having blue sharpness. Definitely like those Godzilla sounds they go for with the violin. Ow. Let me put this on. I've got an arc-tempered version of this guy too. That's gonna be a pain. Okay. Intimidated by that Doshagama over there. Oh boy. Get him, Doshi!
But oh yeah, something you said earlier about how my hunter looks like a cowgirl stripper.
Yeah? Not on this video though, but I did say that.
Yeah, my reaction to that was, sure she does, and yet you still look more naked than I do.
I do, yes. The art of the cowgirl stripper is to have clothes to remove. My character is just naked. And did not read the book. Hold on. The cowgirl stripper book. Come on, hit him! Maybe if you make it to the end of this, we'll be able to show people the cowgirl stripper then. There's another one on the face. Don't roar! God! Oh, Myers is in.
That was loading time.
Somewhere. I think you can break both of those things on his face. Ooh, paralyzed. Oh, that was it? Ooh. Never mind.
Yeah, you just killed them.
I forgot how easy this game is.
Hopefully this will keep any further.
The beta was balanced so much better. I feel like that was perfect.
Let's head back and
Fighting Raydal in the beta was perfect. Even the Doshagamas felt like they were at the right level. Like, everything felt right. I don't even know if you'd be able to run here on time.
Nah, because the quest completed, it automatically kicked me back out.
It kicked you back out?
Yeah.
Ah, never mind. Da na 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 da na na da da na da na na na. What on earth is on its back? Alright. Locked another one down. I guess I can select which one I'm fighting, so if I can pick, I'm going to fight... Ooh, I got his plate and his gem? Raydal Bolt Gem. Scale, Fulgur Talon, and a plate. Yeah, I got both.
Yeah, I think he's using the Congalala bow.
Oh, it's just foofy?
Yeah, it's all pink foof.
Counter. That's a lot of money.
Plum Peach would be proud.
Alright, hit him where it hurts. Number of focus strikes on wounds. Sure, I can probably make some stuff. But once again, the armor is just not really worth it. It's just so... You know, like in Iceborne. This happened in Iceborne, where the next armor set for the next monster you fought was just basically the exact same defense as what you were wearing, and there was no point to building it. That's basically been the entirety of this game. Like, building the new armor doesn't matter. And then, like, the defense is so high, you can't play with, like, the levels properly, like in a beta. Whatever.
I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes. That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand.
How are you supposed to
it.
visualize, even tell what's different of what season? They're all the same.
Storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Versus grayscale and less grayscale?
Yes. You need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
Guess that was our big thing that we were doing. Okay, we're out, and now it says head to the Scarlet Forest or Oil Well Basin Base Camp. So we're going to try and do that in the next video. So thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next part of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. At least it's finally giving me videos.
Yeah, that's something, right?
Let's try and party weapons can potentially be, but less safe scumming to do so. What? It's not to switch gears, it's Oshia's weapons instead. Oh, yes, you can finally fight each Apex now. Yeah, upgrade time. Raidow's weak to ice, and you already got that covered. Time to fight a big, scary railgun. RIP. Best monster ruined by the worst cutscene. Yeah. Now you can listen to the Raidow theme. Well, not really. I can't really listen that well with my situation right now. Should we get Hamster to do that silly fashion hunting side quest? It's so dumb. Jeez, all the practice against Arctemper Raidou makes this guy piss easy for me now. I'm gonna start doing whatever optional quests are undone as soon as I'm finished with these, so we will. He didn't hit me at all. Yeah, you get used to him after you hunt him a lot. That was only like my 4th pain. God, I hate ads. Yeah, the ads have to be there. Unfortunately, that's the way that YouTube works. They technically do provide the service that allows me to stream this to you in the first place, so they do deserve something. That would be nice to, like, I don't know, if they actually offered a service where you could just buy YouTube outright, and you know your account like doesn't have ads anymore, and like you've paid your part. But no, you have a paid service that is monthly or whatever it is, and YouTube Red, and it still doesn't get rid of ads. Alright, I'm gonna say we're going to the Oil Well Basin because I want to fight that new Udra, as I've mentioned. So we're gonna start recording, and I'm gonna send my character there.
The Sexopus?
Yes, the Sexopus. I'm heading there. I'm not going to jump in and out of the live stream lobby. That was kind of hard to do while I was live. So you'll be able to hear when it's hunty time. So until then, let's pretend you're not here. Right, 99.999% of the ads are pointless to me. Oh, sure. It's very, very rare you see ads that are relevant. But ads aren't about being relevant. It's about selling things and getting your attention. Which it did because it bothered you. There's a psychology behind that. Even if it upsets you, it doesn't matter. It got your attention and it got you to talk about it. Okay.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
What's a Maki?
All right.
Okay, hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I want to fight the flaming sexapus. So we're back here in the oil well basin, looking for whoever Maki is. Hopefully this person is just going to be like, oh no, there's a flaming sexapus under the oil well basin, you should go kill it. Are you Maki? Hey, Latner? Are you a Maki? You? Clorox, it's you! You really saved my skin like a total rockhead. I walked right into that monster's nest. What was he talking about? Red leaving to discover that a monster had already been slain. I walked in. Thank you for that. What's he talking about? Okay. What are you talking about? Recently, I stumbled upon the remains of a monster in the upper stratum, a big old brute. Well, you didn't see the thing when it was still alive. Judging by the nest, it was maybe the work of a great ape. You have words for these things, guys. Okay. What? Do I go up here? There's a third person. I don't know why that was red.
Hey,
oh, you're a Maki.
Here.
Hello, you're here. Yes, I am here.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something?
Yeah, the giant sexapus or something.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Here we go again. High rank was looking promising, and then it's going right back to this really slow, hold your hand, do the exact same thing in every single area, and have like the same scripted dialogue exchange from every person. Oh. And then the loading sucks too. But I'm gonna cut that out of the video, so you don't know that. It's okay.
So, what was it you wanted to share?
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spraying never ending.
I hope somebody got a screenshot of that.
It's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
This poor excuse of a story does not justify why I was not permitted to fight these monsters roaming in the wild before, which I wasn't. Like, they'd be out there and it'd be like, you're not allowed to start this quest.
Clans cooperating with one another like this.
Like, you can kill them and get no rewards.
Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is.
Did she, though? Did she really?
It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly.
I still have to push A between all of these.
Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry.
We can do anything except this. Help!
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
What was the whole point of that exchange? Like, obvious. No, whatever. This should have just been a regular quest.
It really is close to the village.
Alright, this should have been a regular friggin' quest. Maybe this time Iris is gonna be able to join on time. Oh, it's just right here. Alright.
Right on Azuz's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Right.
Oh wait, I need a cool drink. Give me this. Can't let it get any closer. It's right here. Yeah, it looks to be a little hot. Attention!
Am I allowed out of the box
yes,
now?
Yes, you're allowed out of the box. Thank you. Hello. Alright, this is what I have to do to people when I'm in the middle of story cutscenes to make sure that we didn't interrupt that for you all. Don't say I didn't put the effort forward.
I have to go into the quiet box in the shame corner.
The shame corner. Alright, time to slice some tentacles. But you stab so slow in this game. Probably because it's only like 4 stabs and you've already got the thing. I think we got ice. And we've got fire at the same time. Can't imagine this is gonna go well for me. Now I know you just aim at the tentacles. Don't bother with the body shots. That way we can try and get these things to pop off. Splat.
It's a Nuja calamari.
I see a doogie. This is probably, I'm gonna say, second coolest monster, in my opinion, in the game. And it's only because Ray Dow's flipping amazing.
Yeah, I like Nuja because like it's a brand new skeleton just introduced in Wilds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be happening every game. Oh, did I already spend Mending Man? Mending Man? It's just sitting there letting us hit him. Alright, he's mad. Agitator time. Get it in this time. The cowgirl. That joke we referenced in the last video that nobody got any fulfillment on. Y'all wanted a cowgirl stripper? You'll get one. Probably at the end of the video. Oh no! Connection's lost. Like me lost? What do you mean connection lost? Okay.
Yep, it was you.
Just kidding. No cowgirl stripper. Alright. Octopussy and my one-on-one. For those who wanted solo ones for monsters I've already faced. I don't understand why, but okay. Well, that sucks. I guess now everyone's just... What? I just cut right through him! Nothing wrong with my internet. I don't know why it did that. And there's no way to reconnect, is there? Because you probably don't know what my online... Actually, it probably kicked me into a solo thing, isn't it? I have no idea.
It would have kicked you into offline mode.
That's cool. Do what I tell you. Do what I tell you. Oh, good. Rathalos. Please tell me they turf war. That'd be amazing. They're fighting. Come on, get him in the butt. I can't imagine this thing would take down Rathalos, but... Alright. About to plunder some wonder. I can't even see what's going on. Where am I? Alright, cat, you do your thing. Ow, okay. Let's get out of that. Try the thing! cut some of these. The quest just started. Hopefully he doesn't like ice.
I believe he does not like ice or water.
I would think so. But I don't know if ice is something he would resist. Wait, you're in the lobby? No way. You found your way back. Maybe my lobby stayed the same. And it just kicked you guys out? That doesn't make any sense. Ow.
Let's see.
If it lets you in, it lets you in. The audience is on the tip of their seat, wondering about this cowgirl thing. This one comment I made like an hour ago on live stream that the recording has no context for. Aggro on this guy? Yikes. That's a lot of tentacles. And only one of me. Come on, come off. Get out. Somehow, no! Miss? Better leave it. Pepe, hurry up! I think I'm gonna count myself off. Take a bomb pod. Hurry up. Weaker in the face though, but like, I don't think he can break it. Oof. That's a lot of potions I'm taking. Maybe I'm weak to fire. Who knows? Oh dear. Oh, jeez. Yeah, shields are important. Oh, come on. Looks like it's limping, but it's definitely not. Shock draft down. Oh, where? No! No! He just went through the wall again. Great. Well, this is not going according to plan. I wonder if I'm fighting a multiplayer HP monster still. Or if his HP went back down.
I think his HP would be would be reset to single.
Sure hope so. There's one. Come on, hit him. They're everywhere. Drink. You just did it twice! Ooh, okay. A wound right in the center. There's one in the back. Probably shouldn't be down here. Well, I got it limping. Only one arm taken off, though. Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay, that is weird.
What's up?
We're all still in the lobby, but we can't rejoin the quest.
How dare you try that? That doesn't make any sense. So I wonder what's gonna happen when we get back and try and figure this out. Oh great, there's Gravios. Hi buddy. No, we're not looking for you. There's pipes everywhere. So dumb. What's it doing? Why is he running in circles? Is this where he is, boy? Oh, goodness, he is. I had no clue. But I see him now. There's another one. Great, he's pissed again. Agitator, gotta hit him now. Nope, actually, just kidding. Bad time. Jog! Oh boy. He's got a thingy. Where is it? Here. Is that another one? Cool. And another one. 4. Whip. And he just spits in my face. That's what I get. I'm running out of potions, though. Oh, it's horn, bro. I don't know if that can happen. at this one. I don't think it's possible. But I'm gonna try. You can't stop me from trying. You must do that twice in high rank. I still got it. Let's grab all these tentacles. They're everywhere. I got a gem out of it? Or did I carve him first? I don't know what I'm carving. How many tentacles? Oh my god, they're everywhere. And I carved one, so I cut 4 of them off? Or was it 5?
You can open up your own sushi restaurant.
Yeah, I should. It's all wiggly wiggly. I should definitely be able to upgrade my stuff. Now, he's got 2 of them still attached? Yes, we all see your Nova Crystal. Put it away, hurry up. He's like, oh, look, everybody got Nova Crystal. Look at this. Me, I'm so good. That was at 5 arms. And I get, like, next to nothing here. Alright, Blaze Jewel. That could be nice if I actually end up using this. Okay. Well, took a little bit longer than normal, but I had to do it solo. Whatever. Worked out. And you didn't get to see your stripper cowgirl. Yeah, oh well. I gotta keep people hanging on for some freaking reason when the story sure isn't doing it. Is what are we supposed to go back and like, oh, thank you so much, you killed the sexapus. It's not as hot here anymore. We sure are grateful, but we can handle anything. Just not that. Just definitely not that.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece.
I get it.
And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki here's taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
Okay, and another one bites the dust. One last one, and we're gonna go deal with likely the big, stupid, inflatable water armor man from the forest in the next video. So, oh, there's Cameron. Hello. That sure was a time. God, that made no sense. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next video of Monster Hunter Wilds. Booyah! Let's see, I got about an hour. You know, New Udra is a delicacy somewhere. Should be. It better be. It's cooking itself, you know. And I could only cut off 3 arms. It's 6, 5. I think it was 5. I'm pretty sure when I ran around it, I only saw 1 that was still attached, meaning like one of them I couldn't find, I think. Unless one was under his body. That would explain the extra carve. Like when he fell.
He wanted to keep at least 1 arm.
Yeah. I wanted to get all of them, but I broke his face on top of all that. You could break his horn. I gotta fight Namiel's fat, angry cousin. Yeah. I don't wanna. So what I'm gonna do instead is go to... What's her face? Where's the booby lady? Here she is. Right here.
Yep.
I'm going to manage my equipment. Forge, upgrade weapon, a great sword.
Have something in mind?
I want to upgrade the new Udra tree. Are you kidding me? I don't have nearly enough stuff. Not even close. Like, not even close. Oh my goodness, and it's...
What stuff are you missing?
Huh? I'm missing
What are you missing?
2 certificates, which I understand, because they want me to fight him once per certificate, but whatever. I only got 1. And I need 5 spikes, and I only have 1.
Ooh.
I'm assuming, fire... well, I mean, yeah, it would be smart to... Do we know what's wrong with, like, so you guys are still in my lobby?
Yep.
Why were you not allowed to join the quest? Could fight him. Could fight him. Could just make video. I think I'm just gonna use that sword anyway. I don't know, or just use the ice and say the ice doesn't matter, because I think it's still higher raw damage.
You know where to find me.
Where's the camp? Here it is. Let's do a comparison. So, if I were to switch, that's pretty substantial. That's pretty substantial. I should use this, even though it's probably going to resist the heck out of ice. It's just too much stronger. What about food?
Use it for the raw damage.
Much food? I only have 3 minutes left. Yeah, even just for the raw damage, it's higher, and my affinity's higher. He needed that arm for arm pumping. Just to root me on as I cut his limbs off.
Yeah, both fire and ice, it's only a 1-star weakness.
Oh, he resists fire as well?
Yep.
That's kind of odd. Typically, their water monsters are weak to fire. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna use this anyway. That sure is a thing. Hey, Cameron. Enjoy your view here. Yeah, think about it. There you go. Perfect. He's just gonna start cooking something right between my legs now. Just getting a nice roasty toasty bun. I really should head out there though. Do the Scarlet Forest one. He didn't even eat! Or did he eat and just skip the cutscene? You skipped the cutscene? What would you do that for? That's the best part. Alright, we're going to the Scarlet Forest. Hopefully we don't break connection this time. Looks like I'm eating Alex's butt. So you did see the cutscene. See, on my end, I didn't watch you doing it, so I couldn't see that. I was hoping that you were just seeing, like, on your end, just chewing on my butt. Oh no. Tender.
Strange. What are all the wet ones?
Alright, time to dance. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter, whatever this one's called, and we are gonna be fighting the, Namiel's cousin, whatever its name was. What happened? I don't know. That was it. It's I don't know. That we're fighting I don't know today. And I don't know is since it's the Apex out here, it's the last of the Apexes we have not faced in high rank. I tried to make New Udra's greatsword upgraded after all this time, and I have like none of his parts. I got his ultimate rare things, and I didn't get anything that actually mattered for making his greatsword, so awesome. Yeah. So instead I'm just going to use this Ardian thing, because apparently, oh no, it's not weak to fire anyway.
With water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different. Big angry. More water go whoosh.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
If it could be wet for this long, like, what does that mean?
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
You never said anything about a dam.
Forest danger. Big water. You won't run. Lord of Forest, same as forest itself. Leave to Woodwards. This time, Woodwards help you.
I'd love to see them try.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
Yes.
Cooperate? Team?
Right. You, the Woodwards, the hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Team, cooperate. Good. Big together.
Close enough.
All right. So,
We're going prick a prick.
time to go.
North of Forest, close.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalies.
Oh yeah, here's the rain that's not raining. Let's see if they updated it and you can actually see raindrops now. There's like a light sprinkle, but there's something. Come on, move. Thought he's supposed to be taking me there. There's a light sprinkle, you look up and there's nothing. There's just gray, just a fog. Oh god, this fog is so thick. You know, somebody was bringing up Monster Hunter PS2, saying like, wasn't there a bunch of gray fog in the swamp? Yes, and it wasn't this thick. It was not this bad. Alright, finally, it's Uthduna time. I finally see it. And you guys can come out of the quiet corner. I think I'm joined by Twisted Iris in the voice chat.
Yes, I am here.
Yeah. Time to attempt hitting this thing. You know, I thought the Jin Jihad was my least favorite of these. I think this guy might be so lame. I don't know, I like the water effect that he has. The waves, that's kind of neat. I forgot to get more stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to go back to camp at one point. I completely forgot to get more stuff, and that last fight didn't go so well. So I am using an ice sword on him, but it's got my highest raw damage, so I think it's still gonna be worth using. Excuse me? Did I block that? I should probably run while I have a chance. But as soon as he runs, then I'm definitely out of here. Alright, there we go. Damage. Okay, what is it? Ah, I just couldn't get him. Sight loss effective. Ow. Yeah, was it? Not when he's that big. I tried to do the shield trick, but timing was off, I guess.
Oh, the power flash.
Yeah, I've only fought him once, so I don't really know his moves. There we go. Helps keep you invincible. probably too overpowered. Ow! Yeah, these high rank monsters are hitting hard. Maybe I should finally start upgrading my defense. Because I'm not using any armor spheres yet. I haven't found anything that I was like, yep, let's finally use armor spheres on that. That's good.
Yeah, sets and wilds more count for skills, not so much rarity or defense.
I don't think my mending mantle is doing its job anymore. Boy, do I need to get out of here. I'm out of potions. Guess I can always throw on a ghillie and run. So why is he fighting where there's no water? I thought they were just saying the forest was flooded, and there's no water here. Oh boy, I'm doing a thing.
Yeah, I saw that shadow.
Kaboom! Don't need a potion.
I'm giving him acupuncture, don't mind me.
He doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
I mean, acupuncture with a wooden stick? I don't think it'll be very fun either.
There we go. He's just got weird rules hanging all over him now. Oh, alright. Now I've got like next to nothing left. Oh no, I still have potions. Regular potions. I could just tough it out, take regular potions. Find some money.
I could also help a little bit.
Okay, now he's running away. I really should go to the camp. Where's the camp? The heck is the base camp? This shouldn't be hard. Where's the base? Here's a base camp. Oh boy. Can't stand the areas in this game. Alright, let's go. Get some stuff. Transfer items. Items pouch. I had a honey. It was right here. I don't need that. Don't need that. Is something destroying the camp that I am sitting in right now? Is that possible?
He is nowhere near your camp, so it might be another monster.
Oh, I didn't know that was possible. What the? Pull the map up. Alright, where is he? Go here. There, now he's actually taking me there. Oh, he went to sleep. I got a great sword if you want me to wake him up, but it's only ice.
How far away are you?
Oh, good. Can't wait for Tim. Alright.
Oh, Cameron's got a great sword too.
What's he doing? I'm sure Cameron's is stronger than mine. Oh, got him.
Oh, he's wake up anyways.
Well, that was pointless.
I
I
don't
think
know,
we
he
just
just wanted
healed
to
him.
punch a crocodile.
There's actually water here at least. Now you. He's got another one on his back. I can't reach it. The pins are too big. We're gonna spray on his face. Ow. He hits me with that and it's half my health.
Yeah, the belly flop hurts. A lot.
That looks painful. Ugh. Trying to get that dodge right, but just going for it, or the block right, trying to go in for it is pretty risky. There's a sleepy fish out here. Frog. Sleepy frog. Probably what happened before.
Oh, there's multiple of. There's 3 of them on the ground.
The wound destruction is so ridiculous. It never actually hits where it's supposed to. Did he just slow-mo in real time? He did!
Yeah, he did.
Okay, let's actually hit him this time. Someone? Anyone?
You can go for it. Oh.
Wound open up his head. Technically use the Fang Wyvern skeleton?
Ufduna is actually classified as Leviathan.
Yes. He seems to move more like a Fang Wyvern.
It kinda does, yeah. It's a little... I don't know, maybe kinda in between.
Oh boy, he's doing a Plesioth. Monster Hunter 1 Plesioth. He's just gonna hide in the water. Go where you can't go.
So depending on like where he goes in the water, there's environment traps you can drop on him to force him out. It is actually quite hilarious.
Run up this? Oh my god. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff, and they're all over the maps. Every single time this happens, I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? What the? Well, now what?
Oh, he's coming up here.
But I went down here. Oh, now I need my stupid animal again to get me back. Alright, let's try this again. I'm back. He's a little hanky right now. There, he jumps slow motion. I swear he does. Such a drama queen. like a kid pretending to run in slow motion.
Except he's actually somehow in slow-mo in real time.
Yeah, except he actually switches his gravity changes in mid-air.
He's just not happy.
Why over there? Someone get a frog.
He does not get to do his special move.
Oh dear. Of course the timing didn't work. I didn't get the flash down. That would have been incredible. Dog that likes to splash. I forget that this thing exists.
Of course. Although we couldn't have done it without your help.
That's how you came up with the nickname for him, right?
That's just how you read his name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What was the name of that one monster? Oh, I genuinely forgot his name though before. Big stupid thing. Oh wait, here's your cowgirl. Cowgirl stripper. See? Evidence. You all waited for it. There you go. I told you.
Evidence of the cowgirl stripper.
And here's Alma. Alma just showed up on the frame, standing there like, wait, what's that guy doing with that strange device? Pointed our direction. Like, unsure what a camera is. Stuff. I really should be upgrading my defense. Stuff is starting to hurt. Alright, HR.
Yeah, during that whole exchange, Eric was looking at me very confused.
That is true. It could be Goebbels, and Goebel used Leviathan, I believe. So I think there might just be like multiple skeletons they use, even though they call something one tier. They might call it Leviathan, but like Goebel moved very differently than Loki did, for example. Alright. Focus strikes. Sure. Too bad Great Roggy isn't in the game. I know. It's how you actually become a cowboy. We could all be cowboys. That would actually be great. If, like, I just demanded, you must be a cowboy. Like, it's not like, oh, you have to turn your hunter off so that it looks like you're naked. Like, no, you must be a cowboy. I guess you could layer cowboys, and you're just, this is the cowboys only.
I mean, my Carabiner cosplay is pretty close.
Oh, yeah, I saw that on Discord. Okay, we finally continue this. See what the story wants to do.
Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
Yeah, sure.
The Wudwuds also played a big role in
They
this.
did nothing.
Wudwuds and Hunter, conquering! Tim!
Why did he just appear?
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish.
You mean dead.
On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
And after that, back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
Good lucky, Tim! Now trip booty safe and sound.
Alright. Does this lead to anything? Because all of that was pointless in the grand scheme of things. I mean, they already told us that the weather was in a bit of an upheaval, and I guess they just wanted it as an excuse to make us, like, dramatically refight those guys again.
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gormagala search.
Really?
We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
Really?
All right, let's go.
Really? We might be doing that next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Booyah! Boop. Wow, just got back. It was just mashing.
The watery plot thickens.
In the what?
The watery plot thickens.
The watery plot?
Yeah. The plot is so fucking thin.
Plot's just as thick as water. Is Cameron just gonna... Is that what Akuma looks like now? It looks nothing like Akuma. Is that what Akuma looks like now? Boy, it's so...
It's...
The age, like 200 years. The animations were with Akuma were really distracting. Oh, he was Akuma the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, like, that kind of stuff I just wish wasn't in the game. But I've had problems with those. Some of the collabs are just, oh, they take me out of it. Wound breaking as Akuma is disorienting. He just sadly turns around. Yeah, get out of here. Street Fighter 6 Akuma. I guess he's gray and lame looking in Street Fighter 6. Just mashing buttons the whole hunt. Alright, talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs. I wonder if I should not be using this weapon. What do you want to talk about, Mr.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Do you, though? Do you actually, Nada?
Everyone in the village said they
Akuma looks like you took his original, like, pixel art design and then fused it with the gorilla.
Yeah. Each original scale sparkles. Do you just sell dragon scale vase, or do you keep that for something? Anybody know?
It's one of the items you can trade in, like for an item exchange.
So I should keep it. Alright.
Okay, come back anytime.
Didn't realize he just gave me a bunch of crap. He was like, I'm so helpful. Here's a bunch of spider webs and sleep herbs. Thanks, kid. Oh boy. Alright, so now they want me to go to the Ice Shark Cliffs. Talk to Fabio. There's a little icon out
Oh,
here.
when I saw him, this guy, I wish he got a different name.
Yeah. Yeah.
That name was not what I pictured for the character that he is.
No, they should have, I don't know, called him Caravaneer. That's fine. Yeah, I need to walk the dogs, be back in a bit. Oh, well, maybe I should wait? Unless I'm soloing this. Well, if it's new, it's likely new, then I'm soloing this. When a Jin to Hod slaying quest becomes available, it will appear in the environment overview, accepted to begin the hunt. That's not what I'm doing. Talk to Fabio. I better not be fighting something out here right now. That would be pretty bad. Right, well, I got a little bit of time before I gotta cut this because I did start late today. I was sweeping. Oh, hold on. I gotta restock my stuff. I never do that. Let's see if I gotta eat. Transfer items. Charred lizard. That's gross. Gorilla meal.
Oh, do you recognize his armor?
Yeah, well, we ate some fish again. It was gross. Do I recognize what?
Fabius's armor.
Oh, he's wearing armor? I didn't see him. Not really. Is it, oh, is it, Eucanlos? No, it looks familiar. No, I don't know what that is. I didn't realize Fabio was wearing something different. Alright, time to dance. Gonna be needing a lot of nullberries. I don't know what I'm fighting, though. Oh, yeah, I should upgrade my armor, finally. Where's Booby Lady? She not back here? Ah, here she is.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's see what, Forge, upgrade armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Maybe there's something down here that's actually worth our time. Oh, the Raydal stuff is pretty high. Yeah, see, like, just building new parts is finally actually adding up. 56? Jindahod's Revolt, Winding Counter. If I can make both of those, that'd be pretty good. Bind resistance and adaptability. Alright, right. This is beta and alpha. I gotta pay attention. 5 scales and then 6 scale. There's no way I can make both. Alright, so that's not feasible. New Udra, I gotta make new pants. Burst and windproof. Rather have this one. Ooh, it takes the gem to make it.
Ready to get to work?
Sure.
Alrighty. Perfection.
We gotta keep working our way up. Alright, Raydal arms. We're gonna build that. Also needs a gem. That's kinda sucks. 2 Latin power. And I get a stun resistance. Honestly, this one's better.
I'm ready to work.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip that. Now let me see. I made New Udra's legs. So it's the other 3 parts that we can go for, meaning I can make Jindahod's chest piece. And that's another huge jump in defense. Bind resistance, adaptability. This is fine.
Look good. Alright.
Alright, so we're getting
Perfection.
armor from the apexes, which seems to be a little bit higher, finally. Nobody can get me a helmet, though. Oh, Ardian stuff! Oh, cool. Oh, it is the original Ardian set. Oh, cool. I like the Ardian set. It's cool looking.
You can be a robot.
Can't seem to make a waste of anything. Fortune upgrade. How do you upgrade? How do you upgrade? How do you upgrade? How do you upgrade? Oh, you go into it individually until it upgrades? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. I wonder if I should start upgrading, or if that was enough of a defense jump. I'm gonna save this stuff. How many armor spheres do I got? Stupid amount. But these regular ones don't add up to anything anymore. Yeah, we're gonna be risky with it.
That's a good choice.
Oh, just walk into Fabio. Noticing, it's got like the quest icon from Monster Hunter 4, whatever he's wearing. But no, if it's a particular monster, I'm not seeing it.
No.
Yeah.
His equipment is unique to his character.
Oh, like he wears that in 4?
Yes.
I don't remember him wearing that in 4. I don't remember him wearing armor. Anyway, is this something that I'm going to be doing solo?
Yes, it is going to be something you have not fought yet.
Okay. I feel like I should drop out of chat. People tend to get a little upset when I do that. This might be my last one today. We'll see. I will pop back in when I'm done. But I'll see you on the other side of whatever the heck I'm jumping into. Yes, says Dysphoria as well. Alright. Hopefully it's good. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds, and we are talking to Fabio.
Good, you're here.
Supposedly he wore this in 4. I don't remember when he wore armor in 4, but you guys were telling me
conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor, does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
Okie dokie.
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gormagala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency, I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gormagala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Why?
Fascinating.
You just say that.
It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big.
You just... Words mean things. You can't just, like, make it up and say, oh, yes, yeah,
The damn thing's alive.
I get it.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment.
Oh, the whole thing?
I'm sure you follow, Eric.
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both.
Why don't you have a cure for both?
The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala. To stop the virus's further spread, and to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis.
And she's not gonna
to
help
be ready
us.
to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Oh, so we're not okay. Okay. It's alright. I love Gormagala. Now, Gore's weak to fire, and I'm using an ice weapon, but I think we'll just, we'll be fine.
Are you ready to leave?
I'm ready to die. Wait, hold on.
Very well.
Do I have nullberries? You need nullberries. Like, you need them to fight Gore. Now that I know what we're actually doing... No, I got nullberries. Alright, we're good. JK, I'm back. Okay. Toodle pip.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yes, I am. You have really large nostrils. Has anybody told you that?
Time is our enemy here as much as Gormagala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Why is he in an ice area? You know? Gore appeared, what was the name of that area? Just like the main plainsy area. I don't think he really went around too much. None of the cold or hot areas I don't think I've ever seen Gore in, so this is a little strange. Kind of weird that we found him out here. Also, it's kind of weird that we found, like, one infected monster total, and that was the end of that. Let me guess, these guys are just gonna run.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir! We have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
Form up!
Oh. Mwah. Is this what we're doing instead? Oh. Well, that works out. Oh!
I see why they call it frenzy.
But who did that? Oh dear, here it is.
There you are. Don't breathe it in!
After it.
Oh.
It spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us!
Oh.
Now, it's our
Let's pretend
turn.
that we actually built up to this moment.
Now go!
Rex, come!
Rex, no! Cobb! No!
Hang in there. That's an order.
They should have named them Biggs and Wedge. At least to make it funny.
You. There's no escape.
Whoa! Oh, he's just right here. We're actually gonna fight with Fabio. Oh! Oh, I love Gore. This already feels so much better. But he's just gray now. But it's okay. I'll forgive him for being gray. How do I get to my mantle? Here. He's gray in the gray area. Are we in the Ice Shard Cliffs or are we in the last area? No, we're in the Ice Shard Cliffs. I see this stupid yeah, I know that move. See the stupid stained glass. Whoa! Oh, he's quick. Oh, God. I remember fighting this guy so many times in the demo for 4. Still have not leveled up my armor. Prefer the pain. Let's get out of the frenzy virus. Oh boy, blind go-go. Is this gonna happen?
Yes, sir.
No? Okay. Wait, do I have Frenzy? I got a new icon up there. I'm not sure what it is. That's probably what it is. So you want to attack. Sneak attack is an option. Just to have it at the ready. Here, Mulberry. That counts too. You just gotta hit something. It's getting close. I'm gonna take it. Mulberry just... Oh, knocked it back some. He hasn't even gotten scary yet.
Let your courage waver.
Woo! Can't even get a moment. What was that noise? Pepe doesn't feel so good. Pepe's probably caught it. Oh no. Oh no. Where did I go? What happened? You want to hit him in the head. Holy crap! Yeah, should have upgraded my defense. Give me some encouragement. Oh dear. God, it hurts. Whoa! That was good. He just turned right around. No! Crushed me immediately. Alright, I used a lot of potions. Let's grab some more. Let's get out there. I don't know where I'm going, so take me there, Mr. Animal. That was not good. Oh dear. How did I just like miss? Nope.
Oh my god! Put it out of your head and start fresh.
Chop him! You can do it, Fabio! I gotta remember these moves. Get him in the horns! There we go. That's how you do it. Take this opportunity while I can. Kaboom! Alright. Drove him off, but... Yikes. Definitely gonna need that. Where is he? This way. Music's always great. 13? Oh, because he's mounting him. I gotta say, he's not that strong. 33, at least it's something. 70. Even while he's mounting, that's pretty good. Oh, he's actually leaving the wings for me. Frenzy Crystal. Oh, shoot, he's this way. Can't tell under that cloak.
How's this?
Bring that crap in. Oh, you know what? I bet since he's blind, these don't work, if I remember. Yep. He's blind. He sees you through the virus. I think. If I remember how that works before. Honestly, I think this was our last cool flagship. You know? Well, the last one that I thought was actually great. Oh, let's not die again. Thanks, Pepe. Whoa, everything's slowed down. I think we're playing solo. That might have been a crash. Or at least, everyone dropping out. Because I dropped out. Let's try and get that arm. What? Got it. No! Give me. Yes, there we go. remember that he could try to fire and nothing comes out. I don't remember that. It's just making me wish we had 4 ultimate in HD. This way, the shock trap. Happy, you screw that up every time, like without fail. Better collect this shock trap. You still screwed it up. Can I sneak up on him? Is he not done on here? Yep, he's being stupid. It's not his fault, it's Wild's fault. Gore's perfect. Shut up. Is he still not seeing here? Oh, he's trying to eat? Got him with everything except the charge slash. The frame rate is so bad, it's making it really hard to fight him. Oh, what's even happening? They're gonna attack from far away. That was not good. Boy, he's scary. Down here. Why do we have to fight in this area? I can't even see. Oh no. Where's that shock trap? Here it is. Lure him here. There we go. 10. Got it. Still intact. If you kind of spam the block, I think it helps better. Whoa. Helps with your chances of getting that perfect dodge or block. Oh, crap, that hurts. Yeah, I probably should have upgraded my defense. In fact, he can likely kill me from here. God, the frame rate's so bad, I can't hardly see what's happening. Everything's gray. Gormanala makes for such a good fight, but like I can't enjoy it. No. Why can I attack? Oh crap. Chugging. I mean, they turned him into an endgame monster, so makes sense. It's on its legs, just the last legs a little more. Ooh, easy. Oh my god! contrast is okay. Crap! I still gotta heal. Digger Wasp for you, Pepe. Is it limping into the wall? Yes, it was. Come on now, give me a ball. Of course. You know, I've got stuff to trap it. Oh no, he did do that in 4. I remember now. He tried to fire and he can't. I should try to catch him while I can. I also want him to die. Come on, they're everywhere. Get it. Shoot. Right, ration. Oh, I don't need a well done steak. Takes forever to eat that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go up. We're gonna sharpen. And the dumb animal isn't gonna take me where I need to go.
This must be its nest. Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Yep. Hope for the best. I didn't get much of a rest in, but I got something. Didn't get hit with frenzy at all. There it goes. Been chopping away at that thing. Nope. Woo! Get more spots. Uh-oh, that's my last one. Pepe, why do you keep doing this? Oh, he's dead. He dead? He dead? Oh, no cutscene, no animation at all. He just dies. Okay. No music either. He just dies. Guys? 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 Slay the frenzied Blangonga? What do you mean we... What? What? What do you mean, slay the frenzied Blangonga? Oh, it's so goddamn anticlimactic. Are you serious? Alright. God, that's so stupid. Why this random thing? Alright. Okay. Let's get this random monster. Okay. It clearly sees me. Ow. Would have been nice to go back and actually get some stuff. Also, where's Fabio? Here he is. Frenzy infected. Well, infected with frenzy. I got infected with the frenzy from him. I did, yeah, I did. And I missed it, whatever it said. So I'm using an ice weapon now against a Blangonga. That's good. Do I just have regular potions? I do. We're in trouble. Fabio, I think I gotta go back. I thought, you know, the point of this mission was to slay Gormagala. Not end, oh yeah, in a sick monkey. But whatever, I guess we're also slaying a sick monkey. I don't want him to actually kill me though, then we could be in serious trouble. Hi. What's going on? Daddy's trying to record something. Is that a big penguin? Oh, this is my last one. I just got this monkey. Monkey gotta go. No. No, this is Blanco. He's been around since 2. Luckily it's not a new monkey. Luckily Fabio is showing him what's up. Oh yeah, also they have lower HP than normal, so let's not even talk about it. Yeah, I thought you would be. Whoop. I wonder if Gormagala's armor is going to be worth it, and that's finally the stuff I'm going to wear, because Gormagala's armor is really cool looking. Or, if I'm going to settle on a weapon. I remember all of his stuff is great. Weapons, armor, fight, it's just a good monster. He's dealing so much less than that gore. They even like tried that cutscene to try and build up frenzies like they're so much scarier, but they're just not. And then I get killed by one. Oh my god, his butthole hurts. I want to hit him with a butthole. Okay. He's like, oh no, I can't reach this itch on my back. It's in such a bad spot. I can't reach it. Oh, can somebody? Oh, I can't quite get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. It's so itchy. He's got a wound in his butthole. And this killed him. And now the quest is over. Read how pathetically easy this
Admirably
monsters are.
done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
This particular Blangonga.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
We'll see about that. Okay. And he's covered in... he's got the virus himself. So, I don't understand, like, the lore behind that one, because he is puffing right now. You can see it. Fabius has the red frenzy icon right now. He's puffing with smoke. He's got it. But whatever. He doesn't actually have it. This was a confusing thing in 4 anyway, like, it didn't make sense. Alright, Gormagala stuff. Is that Gore's gem? Why is it the wrong color? Oh, it's a beast gem. A second beast gem. That stinks. Frenzy crystals. Sent all to the box. Crit status iron wall. Bolt / shield. Thunder attack and guard up skill. Oh, so there's combo ones now? And tenderizer. Very nice. Finally a decent 3 slot. On a rank 37. Pelica's leveling up. Now we gotta listen to what they's got to say. And I'm almost done. I saw somebody said I had one more monster after this, and I'm done. I'll still fight the title update stuff, even though I don't care.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his His condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Okay. What's their plan from here? They're just blaming all of that weather inclemency on Gore because somehow the Dragon Torch is alive and it got sick. Am I following this? That's actually what's going on.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat. Regardless. Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like shaking my head, but didn't Olivia, she's like, oh, this thing is still a threat. Like, now she wants to blow it up after all this time and all that effort. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Extra mission rewards. Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Yep. Yeah, we're back to this nonsense. Oh. Pepe's excited about something. Doesn't matter, 'cause we don't care. That's all we needed to do. And now we're gonna try and raise it even higher, see what else they want me to do after this point. Because other than that, I know I can fight some new monsters with, I think, events? Or whatever they've added in their title updates. Though there should be one more thing, from what I understand, after raising my HR all the way to 40 or something like that. Anyway, that'll be for later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the video and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. This is Wilds, right? Yeah, this one's called Wilds? Okay, this one's called Wilds. See ya! Okay, let's stop that. I can finally jump back in here. Though unfortunately,
yeah, I'm here.
Though unfortunately now it's past time for me to stop. Kim was coming in here trying to tell me to cut it out. Getting dinner. But I can now finally take a look at what the Smithy's got with this, with Gore stuff.
Well, what can I do
What does she want to talk about? Finished up another mantle design. I love this one. I'm gonna test it out. The corrupted mantle. What's that do? Mantles can be equipped from. Well, I know that. She's not gonna tell me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did you recognize what weapon Oppius was using?
It's just, see, I don't remember him ever geared up in 4.
It's not the Caravaneer, I can tell you that.
Oh, really? I don't remember somebody wearing... Is a character from 4?
Yep, where he had heavy armor and a giant tower shield.
It's been a long time and my memory's horrible.
Do you want me to tell you?
I'm waiting.
Fabius is the Ace Lancer.
I don't remember who the Ace Lancer is, but okay. Let's see. I liked him better as the Caravaneer, Redhead Pirate Man. Change equipment here. Yeah, here we go. Now I can actually see what this is. Evasion Mantle, that's lame. Alright, Corrupted Mantle. Decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Oh, that's broken. Well, it's got the lowest effect time and highest recharge time, but granted, with the right stuff, 90 seconds is all you need to beat the monster. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, like in 4 when you first confront Gore, rescue the Ace Cadet and the Ace Lancer who are cornered by Gore.
I remember Ace Cadet because he's annoying and he keeps coming back. Like in every game, but I don't remember Ace Lancer at all.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna forge an upgraded weapon. I want to see Gore's
What are we making today?
weapons again. Also, I probably missed a lot of comments. Let me try and catch up. Gol Magana has a Soul Seeker mechanic? What? If you get infected, Gore Magala will do his roar animation and immediately start using his wing arms. Doesn't seem very noticeable, but if you don't get infected, Gore Magala will act like how he usually does when he's not in his frenzy state. You still have to kill the other monster hamster. Pain. You should watch the calves. Anyways, I noticed the hidden mechanic when I was farming Gore Magala. The moment I noticed it, I went to use my secondary weapon, Insect Glaive. I kept jumping around and avoiding the frenzy, and Gore Magala never used its wing arms. The moment I got infected, it did its roar animation and started using its wing arms. Huh. Ugh. Oh no. And it dropped again. Wait, is there somebody there? No? No, it's dropping me in and out of, Oh boy, is my internet slow right now. Could be part of the issue. This is going to be an unceremonious end if anybody can actually see or hear anything that I'm doing. I'm trying. Don't know if I'm talking to myself yet or if anybody can see or hear me. Oh my god, no. No way. It's going a lot faster. But still. Okay, still here. So, Cameron, you see me. Oh, Iris, you're back. What happened?
I don't know, just suddenly I heard, and then you left the lobby and stream crashed.
Yeah, I lost power suddenly, and I am putting everything back on. I know I'm supposed to stop anyway, but now I'm scared that my save file is corrupted, and I am turning the game back on again, and it's recompiling this, and Steam gave me a warning. I have a bad feeling that everything's gone. We're almost halfway waiting through the shader thing right now, which is going faster than before. I don't know why I have to do the shader again. I did this. It took like OBS, and you're probably seeing the stream do horribly, like stopping, starting, and stopping and starting.
Buffering, yeah.
I figured I'd just join the call to hear what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I think I should close Discord. Iris, guys, you think that's okay? Because, like, yours are updating. Working, but now when I plug it back in, it should start working again. I'm sorry. It'll be back up in just a bit. I'm sorry. I was trying to use it too. Oh, no, is it back? It looks like it's back, but it's real lousy. Am I here? Huh? Huh? I even turned my lights off and my green screen's working okay. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough. But it's managing enough. Anybody see me? I'm gonna try and refresh on YouTube's end. Because I think my internet's back up. Clover, it should be working now. Can you show me your tablet? Here, let me try and... I'm sorry. Here, let's hit... This says try again. So we're gonna touch try again. There you go. It's working. Okay, probably not this game's wonky enough with the internet. Wait for it to finish. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry. Your messages weren't coming through, so I decided to just go for it. Seeing here. Okay, so at least I'm back here now, so I can explain what's happening. I've been talking this whole time, but it looks like because of problems we've had, you haven't been able to see or hear me. What happened was, while we were talking after the Gormagala hunt, I adjusted my feet under the table and I flipped a switch on a power supply that shut down my entire setup. And I think that's what happened. I went down and I double checked and it was like flipped to the on position, so I don't know how that is possible, but I think I touched something with my foot, and that's the moment I lost power. I don't think anybody else lost power in the house, so yeah, like my fan stayed on, my my light stayed on. I don't think we lost power. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Are we stuck at this point? Loading? Anyway, lost power. I tried to reconnect again after powering everything back on. And then when I reconnect and I get everything back up, Steam says that my saves don't match the cloud. And if I turn the game on, it's risking losing all of my data. All of my data. Not just, you know, the data of whatever I hadn't done up to that point. So I made sure that I got the internet working first, and then I couldn't stream to talk to you guys at all for some reason. It was cutting in and out terribly because the internet, after the reset, was just doing horrible. So I just re-plugged in the internet. I've been opening Monster Hunter Wilds now this entire time that we've had this problem since the reset, and we're still not there. Yeah. I'm concerned that my save data is corrupted. Because we came back, and that might be the time that it does its saves, I'm not sure. But the real problem is, yeah, trying to open it after everything's gone kaput. Since we're stuck here, in this limbo, where I clearly want to check this, but I also want to go get some dinner. But I really need to make sure that my save data is still existing. You guys said there is one more monster that I'm trying to grind to, so I'm trying to get to HR 40. Is that right? Because I'm at like 37 right now. Assuming, you know, everything saved properly, and I don't boot this up, and it says that I am at the point where we began the stream, which would be really disheartening. Because I don't like playing this game, so I don't want to do it again. You know, the bet I have brought this up before, not on this series of streams, but like, you know, you're playing a good game when you lose data, or if you die against a boss, or if you fail on something, and you think, yes, I get to do that again. That's when you're playing a good game. You know you're playing a bad game when you're like, oh no, please don't remove all my data. Like, oh god, don't make me do that again. If the words "don't make me do that again" ever cross your mind, you're not playing a good game. And you should rethink what you're doing. And find something that you like enough that if you failed and had to do it again, you'd be pleased because you had a good time. That's not what's happening here. That's okay. We still, recording-wise, made progress. Oh god, do I have the finished recording of Gormagala? I don't know when I stopped. I'm gonna have to pull that up now. I would know because there's like an uneven number. 657. Alright, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna pull this up now. You're gonna hear it, but you're not gonna see it. Hopefully it's good.
An excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think it's Gore. Yeah, this is Gore. Alright, so I've got a recording of Gore. So that's good. Uh-oh, what'd I miss? Yeah, we've had a lot of issues. Long story short, we lost power right after the Gore Magala fight, and I got the recording, but we have no idea the state of my save file, and we're trying to get back into the game so we can check and make sure that I still have a game. Yep. Yep. That's not good. Also, OBS is not updating with the chat, which is also fun. I did pop out of Discord, and I think I can hop back in now. It looks like with the internet fixed, I can chat again. Oh, Zam. It's Zozams. Oh, Zams. I'm going to hop back in the live stream lobby just because we're so close. It was going so fast. Like, the first, like, quarter of this took, like, a minute, and now it's not moving. To further complicate this, I reset my internet in the middle of this loading bar, and I don't know if that messed things up. It very well could have, knowing how this game is put together. Man, that Gore Magala fight was, like, I didn't even get a chance to talk about it, but it was like playing... The frame rate was so hard to look at, and of course Gore is, like, black, you know? And they changed his purple to mostly, like, black and gray, so it was really hard to see him. And then he's in the gray environment. Well, they're all the gray environment, but he's in the icy gray environment, bouncing around. God, it was so hard to see. They should absolutely not have made the Blangoga part of that quest. Like, that was just silly. Like, if they really insisted on it, they should have had a quest first where you hunted, like, 3 infected monsters at the same time. That would be interesting. Like, if you had to fight the Kutku, the, what was it, Ursula, and Blangonga infected all at the same time. If it corrupts, I'd just make the review. Oh yeah, if it corrupts, I ain't playing this again. Hell no. But you should have fought them first, and then you should have fought Gore Magala. I don't know why they insisted on the Blangonga afterward. Like, what happened to the Kutku? The Kutku, I guess he got his neck snapped after Gore showed up. But then, like, why the Blangonga? You know, it's just weird. And why was that his location? Like, the ice area? Like, Gore has never been in an ice area before. I don't think he has. I totally expected him out in the Windward Plains. And no. Come on, loading bar. I wanted to just make the review anyway. But you guys insisted there is something that I have to fight. Can I ask if it's returning or new, at least? Is that fair of a question? Is this thing that I'm working so hard to fight, is it a returning or a new monster? I could only hope that it's new. Well, yeah, it'd be interesting. If it's returning, then, you know. There is the tiniest little hair that is not done on that loading bar. God, that took so long. Come on, loading bar, you're finished. It's done. It's done. Finally, let's go. It's the same health warning you get on 3DS. Huh, loading save data. Initializing network. I don't care about the damn network. Connecting to the server. Alright, hurry up. I never even got to see Gore Magala's stuff. Verifying DLC. Game uses autofig. It's saving too, so. If I can see my weapon, I'll know I at least have the Ardian thing made. God, that quality's horrible. There's that screen tearing. I gotta change him into a Woodwood. I can't see my weapon. Okay, yes, yeah, so I at least have the Ardian weapon. That's what I used against Gore. Okay, so we're somewhere in here. Oh, and here's your picture of your spoiler of the new monsters that are coming. And the ridiculous dance moves. Starts. I'm just gonna go online single for now. We just want to make sure everything's gonna work. We're not doing any more online for today. It is way past the time I was supposed to stop. But we're doing this to make sure that everything's okay. Part of me is a little disappointed it's not corrupted. No, I would never do all this again. I would never do all this again. Like, this is so much work just to get to what should be the fun part of the game. You know? Oh, God. I'm going to do all this over again. Okay.
Hey, have you heard
Strange
about the
rumors about the
rumors
Kunafa
floating around
once.
Nova?
Go check in on Kunafa Village?
More than just that, of course.
What?
Still, they could be worth looking into. Let's do it.
It seems prudent. If nothing else, it may put some worries to rest.
That is absolutely not what they said at the end of the last video. They said just raise your HR. Did my HR just go up? Do I have Gormagala stuff?
Well, what can I do?
Oh, she's gonna give me the Gormagala mantle. Okay, so the corrupted Gormagala is dead. So Gormagala is dead, but I had to re-accept the mantle. No way his name's PP. Yeah, it's Pepe and PP. We're going to upgrade weapon. I think this is where
Got something in mind?
This is where it died. I was trying to look at his weapon. It should be G Magala. No, it's just Gormagala. Oh, I don't have enough for it, but it's very cool still. Why is it from Rathalos? Doesn't make sense. It's also not even that strong. It's not that strong at all. I mean, the affinity's nice. Yeah, it's not that strong. Kind of disappointed. What about the armor?
Anything catch your eye?
This is Dahad, right down, the Udra, Gore. I can't make any of it! Can I at least see it? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't move like it used to. Now it just like... That's so... Why aren't the physics right? Shame. For shame. What are the other ones? This looks exactly the same. Yeah, I never saw the female set, so... Shame. And I can't make any of these? That stinks. And the defense is, for the most part, better on everything. That'd be the stuff I'd want to wear. Grind time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Time to actually just go fight something. After all this time. Let's see, give Black Eclipse. I don't remember what that does. So... Gormagala's Tyranny. Infects you with Frenzy Virus when against large monsters. Infects you with Frenzy and raises attack when large monsters' attack power increases upon recovery. Master Mounter makes it easier to mount Master. Okay, so... I see. And Coalescence, right, because when you are cured of the Frenzy Virus... I see. This is a really good set. This is a really good set. An antivirus. It's antivirus. Increases the recovery rate after contracting the frenzy. Oh, infinity goes up if cured. Oh my goodness. Constitution evade window, another antivirus, and another antivirus. Whoo, boy. Yeah, Gore says for affinity max out 100% crit chance. And his weapons were really high crit chance too. Wow. You should just go for dinner. I should, I know. I was just taking a look at this. I was hoping I could make something, make sure that the game would actually run properly. Oh yeah, we already talked to Pepe, but we're gonna have to do all that stuff next time. Anyway, now I can properly end the stream. Sorry for making you guys wait like that and everything, you know, crashing on us. That kind of sucked. But at least everything here is okay. All we gotta do is check on Kunafa Village in the next video, and we'll be able to continue whatever the heck is going on. It's a relief. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next stream. Boop.